morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. Going to try to push to get the Shaman near 60 today. Keep in mind, I've just got to get to 58. It'll probably be tomorrow that I get to 60 in all honesty, but we're going to push. Lexi Tunes, are you already here? I think I missed the, my chat wasn't up. I just refreshed it and saw that you said hello. So hello. First one here. I didn't even have my chat open at the time. That's how fast you got in here. Gonna do Ashara now, so got quite a few things I need to whoops. Ashara should probably give me 3/4 of a level, and it's really quick, so relatively quick anyways. My sound's not on. Oh, I think someone's here. Maybe not. They just all late to respawn or show up on my screen. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix the sun on my green screen. Be right back. All right, there. Should be all better. Hey, Levchuk, how's it going, man? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my lighting at the moment. Just a sec. Ah. See if that works. I'm just looking at it on another screen. It just seems really bright on one side of my face, and I've turned like the light almost off. Man, these things need to respawn faster. Anyways, the plan for today is to get this shaman as close as possible. I need to hit 60 by Monday night, so. Why am I so quiet again? My mic is at, like, in the red, dude. It's you, not me. No trolling the producer of the show. I can see the bars on my screen. It's you, not me. Yeah, Tuesday, because Tuesday I'll be doing my big push for PvP on my Druid. I won't really have much time to level next week, so. So I gotta be 60 by tomorrow. I think I should be able to do it, because I'm just starting Ashara now. This will be a quick, this will quickly get me to 56. Then I've got to get 2 levels to 58, and then the coins from 58 to 60. So I think I can do it. Yeah, well, when I meet Ashara, I'll be doing the cloth turn-ins at the same time that I do the turn-ins for that Ashara quest here, so. On my mage, that takes me like 10 minutes. Like, I can just do all of that super quick. Maybe Kush will log in or something like that, and I can borrow him for a few minutes to get it done super fast. Kush, there he is. Hey, Kush, are you going to be around tonight? We were just talking about you. The most handsome man in the world. Kush, I ever told you how much I love you? Kush is like, what do you want? What do you want? Down thirsty? Well, not in the way that you'd like, but I might need a favor from you later to port me around to the cities really quickly to do my hand-ins for the Ashara quest and the. If I can get a mage to port me around, it takes me like. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad with my shaman because I've got my astral and it's not that important. I'll see if you're around. If you're not, it's not a big deal. Horde! Ooh. Thank you, Kusht. Resubscribe for 2 months. Is that one of those like dealios where you subscribe for 2 months and you get a deal on it? Is that because that must be what it is? 2 months at tier 1. You put some commitment into that. Yeah, he's been subscribed for 62 months, but it says resubscribe for 2. I think that means 2 more months. Yeah, 5 fucking years, dude. What have you been doing with yourself? Five fucking years. Yeah. I wish we were still on Heartseeker and Lockdown, man. Okay, I need 3 more Satyr. There's 1. The current state of AV, dude. You just need to come play with Jeff and I, man. I added up your honor per hour, Kush, the picture that you sent me. You were getting about 17,000 honor per hour, losing consistent. Like you lost like every game. That's rough, dude. Come with OG and I, man. We were clipping along at 21,000 honor per hour, and we were winning every match. You'll have a lot more fun. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna kill all of them. No, he's not. Jay didn't roll one. Jay usually plays a shaman, C-Mac. What would C-Mac know? He's never been past level 8. What would C-Mac know? Oh, hello to you as well, Poop NATO. Hello to you as well. Hey, Tagoro, what's up, man? I've even convinced Tagora to roll a shaman for a 5-man elemental team in TBC. Just for shits and giggles. All right, now I just gotta wait for some respawn here. He's usually here earlier in the day, Kush. He doesn't show up at like 4 o'clock in the morning like you do. I keep killing these guys until I get the 2 that I need. There's 1. Yeah, 1 more. Oh. There it is. I think 50... Whoop, fuck. I think 56 is a good level, too, isn't it? New healing wave, new lightning bolt, lightning shield, chain lightning. Yeah, this is a good level. Hey, Jay, when you're fighting mages on your shaman, do you put down the resist totems? Or no? Yes? Okay. What do you do for warlock besides, like, just putting down the tremor totem? I guess, is that all you can really do? Oh, yeah, sorry, the grounding one, of course. Same with mages, you'd put down the grounding totem as well, right? So grounding and then drop the 2 resists. I feel like I need to reorganize my totems so that they're like on my mouse, like, you know, the gaming, like the typical Naga gaming mouse. That's not what I have, but it's the same thing. And put them along the rows. So like casters would be like button, like, you know, like 3 buttons in a row. Warriors or melee would be 3 buttons in a row. Maybe that would be the easiest way for me to remember it. You don't got a totem for shit. I think I might have to do that, actually. Does someone feel like Paladin, but with extra steps? It depends how you play Shaman. Like, you're gonna start off feeling like you are more of a warrior with healing than um I I guess because you'll have a two-hander, so you're gonna hit like a fucking truck, right? I actually feel like I really need to do this now, because let me wasn't planning on doing this right now, but let's whoops. And grounding, right, for caster? And what would melee would be what? What do you put down against melee, Jay? I guess rogues and rogues would be different than I might just have to remember it based like on every key. Man, that's a lot of different totems to remember. Like something like Wind Fury totem, like as a caster, I would never use that. I don't even know if it's should really even have that on a bar. Like I've got all the totems here. It's just kind of they're scattered all over amongst keys. So I think it would be better if I put them on my mouse so that they're kind of sorted into groups. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, so sorry, hold on. Let me grounding and tremor I have. So grounding tremor is Q. And sorry, for you can't really macro them, see Matt, because you only have like you can only put one down at a time. Like you could have it like do it in steps, but I mean you can sort them by element, but the I think it's just easier to sort them by situation, like situationally. So grounding, sorry, tremor totem for fears, charm, fear, sleep, and alt Q is So I think I can play that. Rogues are poison. Rogues are poison, which I've got. Like Wind Fury, I'm never going to use, right? Elemental Shaman, never going to use Wind Fury. I can get rid of this, right? Same as Wind Fury weapon, probably never going to use that. I can, let's see. And for shamans, or sorry, for warlocks, you're going to want, tremor and grounding, right? So like these are the rows of my mouse. So these are the first 3 rows, second 3 rows, third and fourth. So this would be my mage caster and casters. So my tremor totem can always be on Q. My CC breaks because I can leave that on Q because Alt Q is my PvP trinkets. So that in my head makes sense. So for against warlocks, it would be Q and Q grounding. Yeah, Q and grounding. Um, poison is X for me, which is easy because it's right by where my fingers are. And I've also gotten used to it being there, so we'll just leave it there. And sorry, warrior, you said it was stone skin and sorry, stone skin and tremor, was it? No. Yeah, tremor. So I can remember that. I think the mage one is just I need something else to put here. Yeah, I think it was it may have been Mop actually. I can't remember what one allowed you to drop them suddenly in sets, but was it Wrath? Oh. Mana healing, which I'd probably never really gonna use. Might use it, I guess maybe if we're doing I'll drop it if there's a bunch of people drinking or something, but Then they removed it. Going to charge you and usually hamstring you. You will need Earthbind to get away. Well, the insignia will also help for that, but Earthbind I've got. Um, would you put down Stone Skin against rogues or no? Hold on, that's an Earth poison. Sorry, what was the question that I just asked? Would you put so this is my caster, this is my melee bar, and then there will be other ones that are separate. Like for melee, I would drop both of these, but if it's a rogue as well, I'd drop poison. Poison would be first. If I'm against a caster, it's these three. I should probably even do this. You probably want the grounding totem drop first and then drop the 2 resistance totems. I've never really had to let's see, that makes sense to me. And then the only other one is druids, is just nature resistance. This pretty much covers everything though, I think. Now I just got to remember that I've moved things around and get used to it. But this, I think it'll be easier for me to remember in my head that I've changed it. These are my I've got the Logitech G600 and the 2 buttons behind the mouse. I've got them programmed in for instacast abilities. So that's these 2 here. They're 2 CC ones. But these buttons here I usually use for CC as well. So no, that I got to figure something else to go here. Want to utilize Frost Shock on CD and rogues? You want to use Flame Shock? Yeah, I've got that figured out, but okay, what is my and then my F and C are my weapon procs here for flame and cold. So oh, I didn't accept the quest down here apparently. All right, I think now I just gotta start using it all. You know what I was almost thinking of doing is taking the reverberation, because then you can cycle back between frost shock and cold shock and always have them both up. I think that, hold on, how long is the frost shock for? 8 seconds. So if it reduces the cast time by 2 seconds, yeah, you can have both shocks up at all times on a target, frost and fire. Specifically with a rogue, you can have him slowed and dotted, right? But a lot of PvP specs that I've looked at, they don't have that talent. What do I have on me? Oh, it's magic. I thought it looked like a poison on me. I think I'm just gonna have to stand outside Orgrimmar for a while, off stream, of course, and make an ass of myself till I get used to the hang of dueling. Oh, I just did it. I just used my grounding totem instead of my buff because I moved the keys around. I just did it again. Fuck. I gotta get used to this. Keep putting grounding totems down. What's supposed to be my flame tongue weapon. All right, we need to find the. Let's get this done. Well, I think Jay is saying. I think you're both. Jay said to put down the stone skin, right? I think he don't earthbind on warriors. So you're saying just stone skin instead of earthbind? They're both. So where did I put it? They're both stone, and they're both earth totems too. So you can only put one or the other down, right? But for rogue, you do want to put down. Okay. You could frost shock the warrior though, right, to slow him down. Right? So instead of using Earthbind on the warrior, you could use Stone Skin and Frost Shock. It's 50% reduction, right? Okay, let's look for these tablets here. Hunter's another one, I guess. So Hunter's just Earthbind and Frost Shock him, I guess. If he's not in the if you're not on him, it's Frost Shock. Like right on top of him, you Frost Shock him, get on top of him, and then Earthbind him. If I'm enhancement though, oh yes, I still want to get on top of him, just to stop him from using his bow. But I'm wondering if as elemental, like with insta-cast chain lightning and stuff, if I can't just out damage him in a burst. Wonder how that would work. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get into a dead zone though if you know, he's 40 yards away and he puts a snare on you and stuns you with his pet and traps you. And I'm wondering if once I'm geared, if I can just say, nope, fuck this, turn around, lightning bolt, insta-cast, chain lightning bolts. Right? Like hunters are, for almost any class, if they are at range and they get the jump on you, you're in trouble. There's very few classes that can deal with them. Maybe even a warlock, like if they've got mana drain and stuff like that, it's they're a pain in the ass, man. Fucking cheap ass class. What kind of cheap ass people would play a fucking hunter to Tagora? Who the fuck would ever play a cheap ass class like that? I'm actually surprised I've never played one because that's what it was a hunter. It was called the Huntress. in Shadowing. That was the game that I was playing before WoW, and I was really fucking good with it. And for some reason, it's not what I played here. Hate us because you ain't us. Try one in TBC. Hold on, we need better music than this. What kind of music do you guys want tonight? House or classic rock, or what do you want? Gorillas? Do we have anyone else? I mean, Gorillas would be in my normal playlist. Do we have any other wishes? No music, maybe? Yeah, if you don't want to hear any music, you can watch me on YouTube. And apparently there's even a few people watching on Rumble, so welcome. Today's the first day that I've actually started streaming on Rumble as well, so hello to any of you on Rumble. There are apparently a few of you there. Rumble, what's that? It's another streaming platform. But when I start doing the news stuff again in a day or two, I will definitely be streaming that there. We'll see who my first chatter is in Rumble. No, I haven't really looked into it, but I'm going to have to check that out as well. Like, what happened to TikTok? Why can't I stream there suddenly? Oh, it's not here. Where am I going? I have a feeling Findy still watches his favorite streamer. Just on a different account. He doesn't want me to know. Oh, fuck. I've actually got to go here first. I'm down here, so I may as well do this now. No, I've got the right follower requirements. And I was streaming there, so I was able to. I just don't know why suddenly they're like, no, no more. Yeah, Findy was permanently banned. He hit the 100% one time. I think his account is probably even gone, actually. If you check, I haven't checked, but I think he deleted his account, someone said. No, I think he deleted it. I don't know. Someone check if you want, if you're that concerned. He was serious, jealous of your hair, obviously. That must have been what it was. All right, I got to go up here. This is where I was supposed to go. This is all very short. Like, I just go up here, do this crap. And then generally during this guide, you'll get to this point and finish this, and it tells you to grind for a level and a half. Which I'm higher level than this zone, so I won't have to do that. But if you're following the guide word for word, you'll get to this point and it'll be like, okay, you have to grind to 53 or something like that. It's just like, the fuck? And you're like 51 or something? Following the guide, right? Well, I accidentally went to the wrong place. But we are now back to following the guide. Sent me to you about the Ellie group. What about Jerome? Alpha Benny type, or somebody type exclamation shaman in the group. Alpha Benny, you can go watch the video. If you're interested, start rolling a shaman. We're trying to get the man himself to come do this. Enough of this mop shit. He's gonna get tired of mop man. Okay, nobody wants to put exclamation in chat? Here, I'll do it for you. There you go. Go watch the video. But imagine it being more coordinated. Like the shamans, like all like casting chain lightning at the same time. I want everybody to have engineering for sappers, so you can insta-cast chain lightning into a sapper, into a fire, or actually it would be fire nova, sapper, insta-cast chain lightning. And just destroy everybody. Always, well, good. There you go. You gotta ask Jerome, why is he sending you here? Why is he not making a shaman? Enough of this druid shit in mop, man. Like, he's just wasting his time in a game. Like, we can stop pretending that we like this fucking every new expansion that comes out. We already know mop is garbage. Tell Jerome to bend over, suck his own dick, and get in here and make a shaman. Seriously, dribble the message down. He'll know what I'm talking about. We know why he can bend over the way he does. We know why. Well, is he thinking about making a shaman now, or what's going on? Is he already bored with mop? Is he already bored with mop? Is that what's going on? Well, okay. Without sounding like an ass, a lot of streamers are all for mop. It's the new, viewer catcher. It's amazing how, you know, just a few years ago, everybody was saying that everything past Wrath was crap. But then suddenly Kata comes out and they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait for Kata. Oh, Kata's going to be fucking amazing. Tell him to hurry up and start making his shaman. That's what I say, Jay. In a month, they're all gonna be like, okay, yeah, this is exactly how I remembered. It sucks. Mop is to retail players that vanilla WoW was to us. It's their, oh my god, this is the best moment ever. Okay? Period. Like they love the idea of playing Mop again because it's their favorite time in WoW. Those of us that are classic Andes, basically, for the most part, couldn't stand anything that was past Wrath, basically. Well, what the fuck? I thought this one was coming running after me here. Yeah, and Grease Mag's now after the fact. Like, a lot of us look back and we're like, you know what? TBC was way better than Wrath. Like, way better than Wrath. These things aggro from quite a range. No! I thought he was going to get that off. And yeah, I enjoyed classic TBC, Wrath, Mop, and even BFA and Legion were fun. Yeah, there are people that do enjoy playing both, but we just haven't fully converted you yet, Zerafuse. It will happen, though. Just keep hanging out here. Just keep hanging out here. It will happen. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Fucking tree. Do you like sci-fi series? Yes, actually. Although I haven't watched Altered Carbon or The Expanse, but I've heard they're really good. But I'm big into Star Trek, Star Wars. Star Wars is like my all-time favorite like series of any sort. I would argue that Star Wars, like as a franchise, it ranks right up there with anything. Any movie franchise that's out there, it ranks up there with. Maybe some of the movies that Disney created were shit, but as a whole, I would put it against any other franchise that's out. But yeah, I've started watching The Expanse. I think I was like 2 episodes in, and then for some reason I stopped watching it. But I was like, okay, this is gonna be a series that I like, but I didn't keep watching it for some reason. I don't spend a lot of time watching a lot of TV, to be honest. Like, cause I look at it as time that I could be doing something else, like playing video games. Oh, what the fuck? I got 3 of those things in one. All right. Okay. Okay, so I just need the stuffed chicken. No. I will always have Star Wars first, my. I don't even think I've actually seen a Harry Potter movie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe I have. I did watch a couple of the Twilight movies because my girlfriend at the time was like, "Oh, can we go see Twilight?" Blah blah blah. So you wanna get you wanna get some sucky action. You gotta unfortunately go see Twilight. I liked Star Wars better than yes. I definitely do like Star Wars better than Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings too, but Star Wars is easily my favorite. Okay, I don't have that. It is my favorite. There's other good franchises too. Like I like Godfather. Lord of the Rings was good. Okay, I need to find this other one. Maybe Lord of the Rings is number 2 for me. No, when I like my youngest sister grew up with Harry Potter, man. I was already like 25 or something like that, or 20 when Harry Potter came out. I'm not watching that kid shit. Why am I not surprised that somebody that plays a hunter likes Harry Potter? Huh? My sister was a huge Harry Potter fan. Like she'd seen she'd read every single book, man.
For the Horde!
Oh, someone agrees with me. Kush agrees with me. Oh, he's gifting one to Tagora. Thanks, Kush. Congratulations, Tagora. Thank you very much, Kush. But my sister, like, we used to have to tell her to, like, put the fucking book down and come down for dinner. She'd be sitting there reading them, like, nonstop. Am I on layer 3? The series that really got me into reading was the Drit Stewardin ones. Like the first, I don't know, 5 or 6 novels of that series. I like an addict reading that shit. Also like there's a couple of other books that I read when I was a kid too. There's one called Master of the Five Magic, which is apparently where I got my name Aladar from. And I'd totally forgotten that until somebody pointed it out to me in chat. But Master of the Five Magics is like an easy readings fantasy novel, like The Hobbit, basically. It's pretty good. But I read it when I was like 10 or 12 or something. Then there was a bunch of other books that I'd read. What was the oh man, there was the one with Tom Hanks played the main character from the book. It was where he was running around. It was like there's a whole bunch of like religious symbolism, and he's trying to like figure out like some crime that's going on. I can't remember the name of the book. Da Vinci Code, yes, thank you. So his series of books were really good. I really enjoyed those. And then when they made the movie, I was really excited. Yeah, Dan Brown. I liked. I've read like three of his books. Yeah, they were both good. Like they did a good job on the movie. When is TBC dropping? When would you like it to drop? It sounds like probably around January, Tim. So we're leveling characters and kind of getting ready for classes that we want to play in arenas and all that sort of fun shit. So turn in Betrayed. I don't think I have Betrayed. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, that's the one that I was on. You just turn it in over here. I knew that. I did read a couple of Dragonlance. It was mostly Forgotten Realms that I would read though. I was really into Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid. Dungeons and Dragons, Shadowbane, Cyberpunk. Like, if you've never played the game Shadowbane, like if you like the pen and paper old school games, Shadowbane second edition, oh, it's fantastic. Okay, destroy one of the summon. Okay, so we destroy one of these. Oh, he's immune. Immune to fire? Well, this is a fun fight. I'm just gonna... It's like immune to all my, what about Frost? Maybe it's... Okay, Frost he wasn't. Okay, he didn't, spawn, so I guess I gotta destroy another one? Fuck. Wait. What happened? Why didn't they spawn? Okay, there. These have respawned again. Let's try this again, I guess. That's what I need to do I need to put my, that back in? I don't have my bandages hotkeyed. For some reason, I took it off. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay, I think we're basically almost done. Because I think normally at this point, it tells you to grind. This is where the grind thing... Yeah, see here, grind to 53, and you're like over halfway. Usually when it tells you that, you're at like... You're not even at 52 yet. Like, I did this on my Druid, and I wasn't even 52 yet. So I was like, what the fuck? I remember telling Nixon in Discord, I'm like, dude, and he's like, I told you. And I'm like, this is bullshit. Like, So, yeah. But I'm ahead of the guide, so I don't have to do this grind thing. There we go. Okay, now I've got to go back down to where the Nagas are and loot some rune. Grind for 2 levels? I'm like, no way. Sorry. I actually did it on my Druid, Jay. I made a ton of gold, though. I made a bunch of gold doing it. I've got a bunch of demonic runes in my bank because of it. But I looted a couple of like really good really good pieces, and a whole bunch of rune cloth, and so. Wait, where are we going here? So make games like Shadowbane, but that type of PvP risk isn't what people want, unfortunately. Selfish, I've mentioned Shadowbane so many times. We were talking about we were talking about EVE Online, and I brought up Shadowbane, that when games like Shadowbane, EVE Online, and stuff like that came out, that was the market. Like the MMOs were focused on PvP, and you basically losing your gear and stuff like that. Like, and it wasn't at that point. People didn't realize that that was a niche, very niche market, because most players wouldn't stand for that type of shit. Okay, I got to go down a little bit further. So, like, Shadowbane was ruthless. Like, you could have a guild declare war on you, and 3 days later, they would tear down your entire fucking city if you lost the war. And like a guild like mine, like, we pretty much always won. So if you attacked just one of our characters, and everybody knew this, we would just declare war on you and then destroy your city that you'd spent months building. So a lot of people, the overwhelming majority, don't like that. They couldn't handle that. So they would bounce and just stop playing. It was amazing how many people would quit playing the game because of that. Like, very quickly. The Rolling 30s? The Rolling 30s were on a different server. I played beta with Rolling 30s. But once the game launched, we were in a nation called Covenant of Swords. And I'm trying to remember the name of the server that we were on. Trying to remember the name of the server. Anyways, it was basically like we destroyed the server in like less than a month. Like, we just absolutely crushed everyone. And, yeah. I played with another guild called Evil Bassages, which was, they were another pretty dominant. In fact, I think they were part of the Rolling 30s alliance on the server that they were on. But then when they had that server where they kind of like had a fresh start, and a lot of the guilds went to the fresh start server, I was playing with Evil Bassages at that time. Oh, fuck. Sin, was that not a, whatever the, there was the desert elf race or whatever they were called? Weren't they like a role-playing PvP guild or something? They were all Recce, right? Yeah, I remember them. There were some really cool characters. Like, there was an all-dwarf nation who we were allied with, but we used to treat like shit. So we had another nation. This is when I was the guild leader of a guild called the Shadow Legion. And we were the guild that eventually left Covenant of Swords because we were trying to make the server more competitive and try and like give kind of the other side a fighting chance. So of the 5 guilds that were in Covenant of Swords, we were like, okay, we should probably have one of us leave. And none of the other guilds were. And there was a couple of the guilds in Covenant of Swords that we hated. So we were like, well, we'll do it. But we ended up taking on the entire nation. We regrouped the rest of the server and ended up killing them. But then after we got rid of Covenant of Swords, one of the there was another group of nations that was kind of like a group of people that came from Covenant of Swords. Can I get up here? Probably not. No spells no? All right. They formed another huge nation that we had to fight against. But this dwarf guild, they played nothing but dwarves. We used to treat them like shit, though. So right in the middle of our battle, like they were allies of us, so they were in our city, ready to help defend the city. And right in the middle of when the large battle for our capital city started against like basically the entire server, they switched sides. And then started summoning in people from the other from outside, and we ended up still killing them all. I was playing, I think it's called a channeler. What were the? I think it was a channeler, an elementalist, or something like that. But and they could stealth, they could fly. I can't remember the name of the class. But anyways, I took my group, which was kind of like a ranged caster group, and we went stealth behind all of them and just completely wiped them out with a massive massive AoE damage. Man, that game was so much fun, man. So much fun. But yeah, we ended up wiping everyone that was attacking us, and immediately declared war on the dwarf town, and tore their city down like 3 days later. We were just bullies to them, Zerafuse. We were legitimate assholes, basically. I'm trying to think of we were obnoxious. We knew we were really fucking good, and we just didn't take shit from anyone. Like we would use any excuse to like just absolutely terrorize people. If somebody from a guild attacked our guild, we would literally use it as an excuse to declare war on your guild and tear down your city that you'd spent months building. Like a complete overreaction, I guess most people would say, but it was our excuse to destroy your entire guild. we would do shit like that in every game that we played. But it was that's how the game was built though. Like the game was designed to be played like this. The game was designed around like politics and backstabbing and stuff like that. That's why I was comparing it to EVE Online, because EVE Online is very similar. Nations and alliances and politics and you know. Okay, where are we going here? Okay, we got to go here. But yeah, Selfish, you ever play EVE Online? Because it's the same sort of politics goes on there. You're intimidated. It's Shadowbane in space, my friend. Shadowbane in space. You get killed, like, someone PKs you, they can loot everything that's in your ship. Like, it is a tremendous, tremendous game. But games like that, though, like, I'm not kidding you, you make, like, real friends in games like that. Like, these are people that it's like you're going to war with. Like Shadowbane, Ultima Online, like all those games, I still talk to people that I met from those games, and we talk to each other like we're, close friends. But if you look at videos of Shadowbane, like on YouTube, it looks like garbage. Like visually, it is not a good game, but like you can play it. And somebody pointed out to me that they've actually got like, somebody's put up like private servers for it. But I don't know. At its peak, it was really good. The difference with Shadowbane and EVE Online, though, is EVE Online is more of a slow burn. Like, it takes some time for you to get up. But in Shadowbane, like, we had Warlocks and stuff like that all prepared. If we wanted to boost ourselves, like power level ourselves, we could get to max level in a day. Like, super fast. And if you had, like, you obviously had your own town or whatever, you could get geared really quickly. Like, if you knew what you were doing, you could get into the fight very fast. If I had to list like my top 5 favorite games of all time, it would definitely be on my list. In fact, it would be in my top 3, for sure. Like, I'd have to have Ultima Online, Shadowbane, Vanilla WoW. I haven't played it nearly as much, but I'm already like I'm ready to say that I would probably put EVE Online there as well. And number 5, like if I'm just talking about online games, then Guild Wars 2 would be number 5. Or it might be no, it would probably be 5. Like I actually think I would put EVE Online ahead of Guild Wars 2, and I absolutely loved Guild Wars 2. And then there's single player games that I used to play when I was younger that would be behind that, but like Dungeon Master, Chaos Strikes Back. But those are back in like the 80s, early 90s. I'm gonna have to actually go buy a bunch of cloth because there's a bunch of cloth I don't have right now to do my cloth turn-ins now. Did you play through all the expansions as well, Selfish? I think Shadowbane had 2 expansions as well, right? I do, Jay. Yeah, I need to do start the Onyxia chain, but I haven't even gotten like the rest of the quests. Although I don't really need the rest of the quests, I need to start on the one quest to eventually get the Eye of Orgrimmar. I'm gonna need to do it on the Shaman too, to be honest. So I need to do LBRS, and then I think I need to go right back immediately and do Upper Blackrock. If you need someone, I'll do that. It's pretty much the only thing that would get me off leveling the Shaman at the moment. Yeah, it's from Rend. So you have to do the first part in Lower Blackrock, and then the second part in Upper Blackrock, I believe. What level is the Mage ult? 5. And it's a bank tune. Well, I made a bank ult. It happened. All my bank ults are mages, dude. I had like 10 of them on Heartseeker. All mages. Okay, now it's... I actually should have gone to Orgrimmar, but it's going to have me... Tell me to go to Felwood, but we're not going to do that right now.
For the Horde!
Oh! Insane Locks? Tier 1, subscribe for 5 minutes. Or 5 months. You're always getting at the time to go to sleep for me. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, dude, but I need to fix it relatively quickly now, though. Because I want to start doing the news thing again during the daytime for you guys. I'll do, like, the news. And then stop the stream on YouTube and then restart it and start gaming. Yeah, sorry, 5 months. Thank you very much for the sub, man, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am trying to fix my sleep schedule. I might try and just stay up until tomorrow at like noon. And then the next day stay up until like 8 or something like that. But we'll see. We'll try to anyways. And hello to all of you on Kick. There's a bunch of you on Kick right now. Thank you very much for watching. Also, the first stream that I've streamed on Rumble as well. One sec. Gonna try something here. I don't know if this will help fix my lighting or not, but we'll see. I barely have my lights on, and it looks like I'm white. Does it look like my face is like bleach white to you guys?
For the Horde!
Oh, another one. What is going on here? 5 subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you very much, man. Holy crap. My God. Thank you very much. And you're going to bed? Thank you very much, man. I will definitely try and fix my sleep schedule for you. I'm going to try and stay up till noon tomorrow. And we'll get it fixed. Damn, we've got a hype train and everything. Oh, what am I doing here? I've like forgotten what I'm doing now. Oh, I remember. You got me all frazzled. Was not expecting that. Thank you, man. I'm going to turn in a bunch of these quests, so that I need to buy get all my cloths. So let's make some room. And then get the cloth quest going. Thank you very much, dude. Now, let's see here. Get rid of a bunch of this crap. Some of this crap I can probably put into the... Jay, you have to keep your fire totems on you, right? Like, I know it's probably a stupid question, but feel pretty stupid. I found out later that I didn't actually have to do that. Oh, the Cassandra's Grace just sold, too. Nice. That was an expensive ring that just I got, like, 50 gold for or something. That's an Aladar fan. It is an Aladar fan. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear my air conditioner? I think we should I fix that. Wait, what is? Hold on. Is that a set? Hold on. Is that another 5? Holy shit, dude! Thank you. The fuck? Is that another 5? It is, isn't it? My God, dude! Thank you. It's not calculated, but it's saying that there's there. Okay, it just went through. Holy shit, dude! Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Jesus. Yeah, very nice of you. I'm just looking at the names of people that got it. Like several of them are regulars here. Old Drainar, Poop NATO is here, I think. Dragoon, Den Lol, like these are all regulars of mine too. That's a good hit. Thank you very much, man. Damn. All right. We're rolling now. Thank you. I'm getting a little what am I doing here? Let's try to organize my stuff so that I can actually do the cloth turn-ins. That I'll just put there. I need wool. 3 and okay, I'm gonna go turn in the ones for here. I need room cloth as well. Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much. Like, that is... Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a massive hype train going now. Let me turn in my cloth here. Oh, I got to turn in my, delivery one, too. Kush, are you in game right now? Kush. Do you want to, port me to, well, I gotta buy the cloth first, but I need to go to Thunder Bluff and then Undercity. And then that's it. I can get myself back to Orgrimmar. Oh, you know what? I've got 2 cloth turn-ins to do here. Damn, I need another, I need more wool, silk, and mage weave. Okay, okay. You've got your snowballs now? Cushed. And his snowballs. Okay, what do I need? I need wool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need I need three stacks of wool and 6 stacks of rune cloth. Yeah, dude, I will be trying to get my schedule working because I want to start doing the news stuff during the day like I had been doing, so you should be able to see more of me. Now I will definitely try to with the generous gift of subs that you've given me here. So I'm going to try and stay up till noon today and then the next day till 4 to kind of, you know, get there. How much is it? Oh, these are cheap. Oh, they are getting cheaper. Maybe I should just wait a little bit longer. Rune cloth. I need 6 stacks, so 120. Actually, I need 12 stacks, 240. There we go. And then I needed wool. I need 60 wool. Okay, let me go grab this.
For the Horde!
Oh, dude, what the hell? Dude, what? Holy shit, dude. What the hell, man? Another 5? Dude, thank you so much, man. That is fucking crazy, man. I'm like... Holy crap, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try and stay up till 8 tomorrow. I'm going to, like... fix my sleep schedule immediately for this. I need to drop something here. Whoops, I'll just remember that I have... Fuck. Holy, that's 15 gifted subs now, man. That is crazy. Like... crazy, man. For somebody that is about to go to sleep, he says. Very generous of you. Thank you, man. What kind of music do you like listening to? We will listen to whatever kind of music you say you listen to. Watch him say something I absolutely hate now. You said what kind of music? What? Play no. What does he want to hear? I don't know who the Wesley Pills are or whatever the name is. But he can play we can play whatever he wants to hear. Okay, we've got that. Okay, we're gonna go turn in Betrayed as well. 15 gifted subs, dude. It's been thank you very much, man. You got me a little speechless at the moment, so thanks for the 40 bits, Levchuk. Thank you very much, man. We want this. And thanks for the 30 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much, man. All of you guys, a lot of you, just even being here. Like, I really, you guys just being here in my chat is fantastic. Not really asking for anything else, but always appreciate it. But if you guys are just here and active in chat, that's really all I ask or hope for. So thank you very much, guys. So right now I'm running through all these quests to it's just a whole bunch of XP at one time. So let's see. I need to Oh, Kush, thank you very much, man. Kush with the 200. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. There was an add-on that I was going to add. It's a voice changer mod for Twitch. And I was looking at I was going to do it with channel points, but I think the software requires you to do it for bits. And of course, that's how they make their money. They get a 20% cut or something like that, right? So I thought about it, and I was looking for other things for people to use channel points for. And then I thought people would probably get really irritated with listening to that shit go off all the time. So I thought twice about it. I don't know if you guys would want to hear me sound like a chipmunk over and over again. Total of 16 gifted subs and 310 bits. Complete a level 5. I don't know if I've ever completed a level 5 before. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, look at that. We're only 5 bubbles away from the level now. How big are your wieners? I like how it says Anonymous played wieners for 5 bits. With the music, you might not even be able to hear it. But on my dashboard, it tells me who did it.
For the Horde!
Dude, what the hell? Another 5. That is 20 gifted subs, man. In like 10 minutes. Dude, thank you very much. Hold on, I gotta try and see if I've got enough cloth here. Dude, thank you, man. That is insane, actually. I will get my sleep schedule back on track, I promise. Okay, we need wool. So I need wool, silk. Silk. So I don't need any more mage weaves, sorry. I need, hold on. So this is organized. All right, let's go buy more. Yeah, insane, dude. Thank you very much. Quizzy got one in that one. Lurkin the Real Man Jr. Like, these are all regulars of mine, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. A little shook at the moment. I need to try and figure out what I still need to buy here. Okay, we need that. So I still need one more stack of rune cloth. Yeah, incredible, dude. Thank you. Wool I actually don't need. I need basically 83, I think. Whoops. Okay, I bought too many. That's fine. Silk cloth. 63 I need. And one stack of rune cloth. Okay, I think we got everything. All right. Okay, thank you very much, dude. 20 gifted subs, 21 total. Thank you very much, dude. I'm trying to add up the bits. Did you guys specifically make the bits to add to 420? No. I thought that would have been a cush thing to do, but okay. I should have everything now. 2020, 2020, 2020, and 2020. Okay, Kush, are you still here? Can you give me or did you, where are you? Yeah, can you give me a port to Thunder Bluff, and then, if you want to hang around to go to Undercity? Where are you? I saw the, hey, why is my mouse wheel in not working? Key bindings, camera. There we go. Oh, that you made that one. Thank you. All right, let's turn in all these quests. I think I might be able to get to close to 56. Might actually get to 56. That's the gifted subs are in celebration of getting to 56. We will come pretty close. Let's see, the cloth turn in is that way. And Elder Rise. Where are we here? This guy, right? We might be a little short, but that's fine. We're very close. Like it might be a bar or so short, but oh, actually, I've still got to do all the turn-ins back in Ashara as well, so we might be okay. I think I might still make it to. All right, let me come back to you, Kush. Wait, where did you go? Why do I not see you on the map? Oh, there you are. You're by the... I'll be right there. To Undercity, please. Insane Locks, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. We will have steak tomorrow. Actually, chicken, but we're going to have meat. Is Ancient Kush? Well, thank you. Look at Kush. No, dude, you tease. Okay, cloth turn-ins. Okay, and that's in the alchemy. So we'll go to cloth first. Play what one more time? Is that the name of a song? Oh, the techno song. One more time. That one? Sure. If you donate 20 gifted subs, you can request any song that you want. One more time. Daft Punk? No. All right, here we go. This is the actual music video, but...
For the Horde!
Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? Jeez, dude. Dude, thank you, man. Is that... Who boosted the Shaman? Nobody boosted the Shaman. Whoops, shit. Shit, did I... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I turned in too many. Okay, so that's the turn in for the cloth. Thank you very much, dude. I'm losing track now. Is that 25 gifted subs now total? Thank you, man. Yes, I will. If you is Is that what we do here? We for a gifted sub, we play a song. No, I don't do that. But I mean, if somebody's gonna gift a bunch of subs, I'll play songs for them. I got to do something for it. This song brings back really good memories though. Like, you know, circa like 1999, 2000. Oh, that's where I go. Okay, now I've got Ashara. Okay, I've got two bubbles left to go, so I'm probably not gonna quite get to 56, but it's gonna be very close. Okay, thanks, Kush. I'm just gonna use my astral recall here. Thank you very much, Kush. That speeds things up super fast for me. Now we go back to Ashara and turn all of them in. And it's another good chunk of XP for it. Now, Lovecheck, I'll play your song for free. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'll play your song in a bit. Send me the link in Discord, the song that you want specifically. No, I can't play Spotify, so send me a YouTube link. Spotify will be played in my YouTube stream, and then it'll get copyright crap. It's a good vibe. It's a really good song. I like this song. I used to work in nightclubs as a bartender and hang out at after hours and stuff. And this was really popular back then. Oh, not we won't quite get there. That was gonna be close though. Look at that. We're less than a bubble away. Less than a bubble away. All right, did you send me? You didn't send me the track yet, so send me the track, dude. Because of all the help that you gave me in EVE Online, I will, just because of that. And you're a good guy. I will play whatever this song is that you're requesting. What is the name of the song? Just Lost Power. All right. All right, we're going to be heading to Fellwood now, guys. Fellwood. Again, I need to try to get to 58 as soon as possible. So we're almost 56, so I need another level tonight for sure. And then one tomorrow, and then doing the coin tribute shit from 58 to 60. So we're trying to go as fast as we can. But that's what I mean. Look how fast. Look how much we got. 3/4 of a level in that time that I was in Ashara. That wasn't very long at all. I actually, you know what? I should have just grinded to in Ashara to 56 and then gone to go get training because I get a bunch of upgrades and stuff like that. So well, I've already left now, and there'll be stuff in Fellwood, so I can do it there. Can do it in Fellwood. Oh, sorry, I forgot to remind you guys of the ad that was coming up. It looks like it just ended, so or ended a minute or two ago. I tried to warn you, but I wasn't able to there. And it was, yeah, next week is going to be a big PvP week because it's the first of, I guess, the 4 weeks that you need to do for rank 14. So it'll be the first one for my Druid. I'm going to try to get my Druid done and my, let's see, I will be rank 7. So I will need 256,000 on my Shaman as well. So was it 418 on my Druid plus 256 on my Shaman? So almost 700,000 honor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because I honestly want to get back to doing the news stuff during the day. So I think I'm probably just going to be spending the time on the Druid. Levchuk, I said not the Spotify link. I can't even open that up, dude. The second it hears the music, my channel gets flagged. So send me the YouTube video, like send me a link to the YouTube video of the song. Rock and Roll McDonald. Is that the name of the song? I can look that up, but Rock and Roll McDonald's. Rock and Roll McDonald. Is this going to be some super annoying song, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, dude. I can't listen to that. If you're gonna send me music, send me real music, not shit that is annoying to listen to. I can't listen to that. That's terrible. I'm not gonna listen to like someone that's mentally handicapped, obviously screaming at the top of his lungs for 2 minutes. Such a boomer thing. Sorry, it's not good music. It sounds terrible. I don't mind people sending me like links to play, but if I don't like the music, I'm not going to listen to it. Why would I listen to it? You can listen to it on your own. Why would I subject everyone else in the stream to listen to that crap? Sorry. Like, sorry. Days Go By can play. See, there's a good song. Days Go By is an amazing song. Dirty Vegas, one of my favorite bands. What is a boomer UK rock metal band? Is that the McDonald's song? Yeah, Levchuk, I said like I started listening to it. That is like the most annoying. Okay, that was. I turn the music up a bit. Well, I play an assortment of music, dude. I play house. I play mostly house, techno, and trance on my stream, but once in a while I change it up and go with classic rock or stuff like this, like Dirty Vegas, Daft Punk. This is a good song though. Dirty Vegas is this is stuff that I'm like usually listening to when I'm just at home chilling. No problem, dude. Thank you. It's the least I could do. And you're requesting good music too, so I didn't actually ever own a BlackBerry phone, to be honest. I never had one. I went straight from a Nokia to a iPhone 2 or something. Our only hope. Yeah, it kind of came out around that time between flip phones and touchscreen phones. Jay, were you wanting to do LBRS? Is that what you were asking earlier, or no? Whoops, shit. There is a friend of OG Jeffrey that wants to do it too. I told him I would do it with him. So let me try. How do you add a friend in Discord? Hold on. If you're not on the same server. One second. Trying to see where I can add a friend. I don't add friends because I don't have any. But I go into friends and it doesn't say like anywhere to add a friend. Oh, there. There's a big there's literally a big button to add a friend. Oh man. Hold on, what was his name? Yeah, I think it added him. Okay, it was sent. So is he now under my pending friends? I don't see him. Oh, there it is. Okay. Message. Yeah, I just sent him a message on Discord. I told him to pop into my chat if he's wanting to do it. Yeah, I told him to just come into my chat when if he's around. I'd kind of feel bad because he sent me a message because I was asking. He and I were talking about doing it a couple days ago, but I didn't see him around. And then I told OG Jeffrey, so OG Jeffrey let him know that I was looking to do it. So I'd kind of feel bad if I went and did it and didn't wait for him if I'd already agreed to do it. You're back. Welcome back, dude. Any other song requests for you, Insane? Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, there he is. I'm gonna stop in here and let you know, bro. I've been having serious PC issues, and I have to do a reinstall of the operating system right this second. Could I take a rain check on that? Yes. Well, we were when do you think you'll have it done? Like, will you have it done like tonight? So like, could we do it tomorrow? I will literally sit here for the entire 6 minutes, dude. You go ahead though. You can wait. Oh, if you're gonna have it done tonight, then I can do it later tonight. I just started streaming, so some Tiesto songs. Here, I've got one for you. Do you want silence or Adiago for strings? I could play both of them. I don't actually care. I will play both. Here we go. Some old school Tiesto. Back before Tiesto was sold out DJ. Good Tiesto music. I will play silence afterwards too, because the girl that plays that does the vocals on that track is Canadian and from Vancouver. So Miss Sarah McLaughlin. Where are all the adepts? Are the adepts mostly down inside? I think I have to actually go inside to find the adepts. There's been one that I've killed outside here, but he missed Tomorrowland this year. I have a friend of mine actually, that I used to rave and party with. She just got married, and they went to Tomorrowland. I hadn't really hung out with her in a number of years, but obviously we follow each other on Facebook and bump into each other once in a while around town. But she just got married, and she went to France for her stagette or bachelorette party, I guess. Got married over there, and then they went to Tomorrowland. Crazy wedding. Like, crazy wedding. Oh, you know what? I think the adepts might be in the other Yeah, they're down by the other dungeon, I think. Old school? What, the Tiesto? This is his, like, old school Tiesto. Yeah, this is back when Tiesto was a, like, really good techno DJ. Like, I never got to see Avicii. I've seen, but I've seen 100, I've been to, like, over 100 raves, probably. But this is back when Tiesto was big in the underground scene. Carl Cox, I've seen several times. I would go to it once, Jay, just to say that I've been there. But like there are DJs that play at Tomorrowland that I do enjoy. Like Charlotte DeWitt has played there. I think even in the last several years. DJ Anna. They're all DJs that I listen to now, but a lot of the EDM stuff I'm not a big fan of. So. Top dubstep, headbanger stuff. Yeah, I'm not definitely not into most dubstep. I'm safe to say. Paul Oakenfold. I've did I see Paul Oakenfold? I feel like I have. I also feel like if I had, I would remember it. So maybe I haven't. But we can play Paul Oakenfold. I have seen that Armin van Buren. Yep. I've seen a lot of DJs, like a lot of them when I was younger. I saw Benny Benassi. Benny Benassi was kind of a fluke. We went to a bachelor party, or we call them stags here in Canada. Went to a bachelor party in Las Vegas. One of my best friends was getting married. And we were supposed to go to one club, but for some reason plans got canceled. Or maybe he didn't exactly know what club we were going to go to until we got there. And he was listing off different options for us to go to. And then he said, and Benny Benassi's playing. Where did we see him? Oh man, I'm trying to remember. The club in the Cosmopolitan. Got an outdoor pool up top. Can't remember the name of it now. But when he mentioned that, I'm like, oh, dude, we have to go to Benny Benassi. Like that would be unreal. And he's like, well, it's it's $100 more. And I said, I don't care. I will pay the difference. Like if that's where you want to go, that's where we're going. So, and everyone else was immediately like, yeah, fuck, let's do that. So it was a great night. This song is amazing too. Let me play the other Tiesto track first, and then we'll play this one. Reflect is a good track. That is a really good song. Tiesto. Oh, there's Tiesto Traffic as well, like which is probably his first massive hit. But we'll play Silence first. I'll play all three of them. I don't care. Fuck. Let's see. We're gonna play the long version. Whoops. Here. Sorry. This is one of my favorite tracks of all time. The girl who's singing, her name's Sarah McLachlan. A lot of you have probably heard of her. But she's from like right near where I live, and I would see her on the bus all the time. Like she was super like wealthy but really down to earth. I'd see her on the bus all the time. Like it's kind of weird. Not weird, but it was kind of cool. Have I heard of Dead Mouse? Okay, dude. Yes, maybe I may have heard of Dead Mouse. Touche Nancy, what's up? $60 yet? Soon. Chozo, you've got a 60, right? Okay, I gotta put your name down too. Like, I gotta put your name down because I think you were one of the shamans that said that you wanted to join our shaman team. We've got like 6 or 7 people now. We need like another one. Like, I mean, if we could get 10, that would be great. But we got a bunch now. Do you have a shaman on this server? You do, right? Yeah. Well, just keep watching the stream because we are starting to get people to 60 now. I'll be 60 tomorrow for sure. What would I rank Dead Mouse my all-time? Like, please. With what exactly is the term EDM? Does that encompass like all electronic music? Okay, I need this adept. Oh. 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 They both shot at it. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. We got 56. Okay, I need one more. Do you have engineering, Chozo? You got to have engineering, right? Yes? Okay, boom. Okay, I got to make a list. Shaman, people that are making shamans. Hold on. Notepad. Who do we have here? Shamans. So Chozo. Shaz. Shaba. Kush has got one. Aladar's got one. Wise Guy has one. Who else? I got to keep a list. So anyone else who had a shaman that wanted to do this, let me know. I got to remember the other people that said that they've got one as well. Oh, I don't. This isn't my guild. It's just some pug guild, basically. I think anyone can join it. All right, we're done this one. Well, I mean, if you're not going to have the shaman by, it's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to tell people not to make a shaman. But we were also wanting to run 5-man elemental shamans in a PvP team. Just to, like, walk in and insta-cast chain lightning and destroy, like, 2 of the opponents right away. Just to be cheesy, but apparently people get Gladiator doing it. Or they can. Oh, we won't be doing it tonight, Dr. Octopus. We about people that are like leveling their shamans up. I know there are other people in chat that said, oh, Can Beast is another one. Can Beast. He wanted Can Beast. There we go. That's within the rules. Yeah, of course. In 5-man arenas. Yeah, you can definitely play 5 elemental shamans. So we want to like have 5 elemental shamans and then just run in insta-cast chain lightning and destroy like 2 of their members right off the bat. And then all the shamans would be able to drop grounding totems. Imagine like another group with casters and they're facing 5 elemental shamans that are all dropping grounding totems. Oh, whoops, hold on. Okay, we were going to play Tiesto Traffic, right? That's his... There was 3 huge songs that he had back in the day. before he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sell my song to Coca-Cola." Here, this might be the first one. Yeah, you can do Chozo. Just you can do 4 elemental shamans and 1 resto shaman, because the resto shaman can still insta cast chain lightning too, right? Like it's, but then you have your healer as well. So it's just a sick fucking group. It's just, whoops, I gotta go this way. So yeah, we are looking to do that. But there were multi-boxers that were getting gladiator quite easily. Just playing 5 elemental shamans because they just walk in and destroy 2 people instantly. And then we've got a 3s comp. I don't know if Tagore is still here or not, but it's just going to be absolutely AIDS. We're going to play Hunter. Tagore's going to play Hunter. I'll play Resto Druid, and we'll probably one of our friends try and get him to play Disc Priest. So it's going to be 2 healers, Disc Priest and Resto Druid, and the Hunter. And basically the gameplay is the Hunter and the Disc Priest are able to mana burn and mana drain their healer, so they have like no mana like almost instantly. And then we'll be able to just kill them. Like we can rot them down because the Druid will have 2 dots. The Priest will have their Shadow Word Pain. Yeah, it's a fun mana drain heap. That's basically what we're doing. And then the Hunter will be able to dish out a decent amount of damage, right? So that's the gist of what we're doing for that group. It should be pretty funny. Well, I never got to do arenas really in TBC because I was trying to run a guild, constantly worrying about like finding players and stuff like that. So it was just I just didn't have time. But this time I'm not gonna have to worry about dealing with a guild or running a guild. Disc Priest and Frost Mage. Yeah, you can't get Gladiator in 2s though. So originally Tagore and I were just gonna do 2s, but then like I don't know if I would be able to get Gladiator anyways, but I think it would be fun to maybe try. If I had a WoW party, oof. What about what's his name from the Game of Thrones dude? What was his name? Hodor. Hodor? The guy who plays Hodor is like a really popular DJ now. So maybe just because it's a WoW themed stream, it's kind of a fantasy stream, fantasy game. Maybe he would be appropriate. I tell you who it would not be. It would be that idiot DJ Hype guy. Whatever the fuck his name is. He is beyond annoying. Because Druid is busted in TVP. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I think as long as we got the mana drain going on the priests, or sorry, on their healer, we'd probably be fine. We just have to root. Like I would have to root their any melee DPS to keep them off of us, and these are okay. Hold on, we're gonna play that wrecked song. One sec, that I had that popped up. Reflect. This is an old track too. Like early 2000s, I think. No, we did play Adagio for Strings was the first Tiesto song. The last one that I played was Traffic. So we played Adagio for Strings, Silence, and Traffic. Should do a DJ stream? I don't really know how to beat mix. Like, I know the idea behind beat mixing. I've never really used DJ equipment in order to do it before. But a lot of my friends were DJs. I was the bartender in the nightclubs, and my buddies were all often the guys that were DJing. I also don't have the equipment. I looked into buying some a few years ago. Because I was like, hey, you know what? I could probably use this for years to come, just kind of like as a side hobby. But then I was like, the prices of like the new equipment it's expensive, man. Although you can get a very basic one for like $800 or something, and start off with that. It'd be kind of maybe a fun side hobby, but I'd also have to spend time to do it, and it would just immediately take away from me doing other stuff like streaming. And don't they all do the same thing? Well, they all do the very basic thing of mixing. Like if you just want to mix one track into the next, you know, they'll all do that. You just got to be able to play with the BPM and get the beat mix mixed up. That's the obviously you guys probably all know that as well. That's the basics of DJing. But you've also got to find tracks that mix well. But if you want to do anything fancy, you're probably going to need something a little bit more high end than, you know, you can get an $800 very basic beat mixing DJ turntable set. Where are we going? Killing these dudes. I wonder if this would actually hit all three. Let's see. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, now I got 4 on me. Okay, let's see how we... Not bad. There's some dead mouse for you. Is that what you were asking for, Snigsy? When I used to do a little bit of jogging, I used to listen to this CD all the time. Around the seawall in Vancouver, I used to jog around that regularly, and This was usually the CD or CD, the album that I'd listen to. What happened to this type of vibe? It was ruined by douchebags. Suddenly the douchebag crowd started, the Jersey Shores crowd started showing up to nightclubs. Well, he's not there. Fuck. You're from New York? Yeah, but that's not New Jersey. That's not New Jersey, dude. You're safe. It's okay. One of these days I need to go to New York, though. It is like the one city left in the U.S. that I haven't been to that I would like to go to. I haven't been to Miami or Washington, D.C. either, but they're not really cities on my list where I'm like, oh man, I really need to go to this place. But New York is. Any friends that live in New York? Not in the city, no. Maybe in the state. I do. I don't know if you know the WoW streamer Quizzy. She lives in New York, somewhere. And I know she's a Yankees fan. One of my raid leader from Tyrants. Well, he's from New York, but he lives in New Jersey now. He used to live in Manhattan. So I told them when I go to New York, it'll be to see a Blue Jays Yankees game. And I told them, hey, we'll all have to go see a Yankees game. I'd like to see Yankee Stadium, so. Waiting for the boss to come back up. There. Now I just need Pathfinders. Yeah, I would like to still go to New York one of these days. Play as the rush come? As the rush come. Is that by motorcycles? Like, I don't know if I've heard this song before. Oh, I already like it though. Oh wait, I've heard this song. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Where's my grounding totem, for fuck's sakes? I moved it. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. I was like, what do we... Or Earthbind totem, I meant. Killed the mob I needed to kill, though. Gonna aggro everything? No. Hey, Big Papa Grizz, we are on Night Slayer. Destroying noobs with 10-man elemental shaman teams. You gonna start playing now, Big Papa Grizz? Oh, what is Big Papa Grizz gonna create? Okay, do I need one more? I need to kill this dude here. Just need this guy to move away, actually. Got bored of everything else, did you? Well, welcome home. Come on, like... There we go. Haha. Got him. All right. That's done. Okay. Pretty sure Tiesto is not from San Francisco. Just a hunch. Oh, it's the singer. Is that what you want, the song? I'll play that as soon as I'm done this one. Just remind me. This is actually a good track. It's another Tiesto song, actually. Turn it up a bit. Is it not too loud for you guys? There.
For the Horde!
Oh. Oh, another 5, dude. Thank you very much, dude. That's another 5. What is that in total? Is that 30? I think that might be 30. 25 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 gifted subs tonight from you. And Kush has gifted 1 sub, 2 sub. Thank you very much, guys. That's the most subs I've had in one night in a long, long time. Thank you. I was checking to see if they're immune to fire. I assume they were, but... Oh, they're immune to Earth Shock as well? Frost Shock. Okay, let's... There's another Tiesto track with another guest singer. I can't remember who it is, but anyways. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. 30 gifted subs, man. Immune to everything but frost. Keep doing you. I will try. Got to get this elemental shaman back to 60, or get up to 60, and then get the rest of the crew. Where's the list? I know I've got another 1 or 2 guys that said that they were making shamans too. I'm trying to remember who they were for the shaman team, but I've got 5 of the 7 listed so far. Too bad OG Jeffrey doesn't want to do it. I think he would have fun, but he doesn't like the whole totem shit. But you wouldn't really be putting down a lot of totems. Oh, and then the guy that he sent over here, Alpha Benny, that was you, right? Was that you that was interested in the Shaman team? I think that was him who said he was. Oh my god. Earlier, I forgot that. I guess I forgot I wasn't playing my Druid. I was looking at my bars and I'm like, where's my nature swiftness? And then I was like, wait, I just realized, wait a second, I'm not high enough level to actually have nature swiftness in my spec yet. But earlier on, like for like a couple minutes, I was looking at my bar going, where the hell is my nature swiftness? I haven't spec'd into it yet. Lando Commando, it's going good, dude. It's going very good. How are you doing? Ah. Snakes, are you still here? We need you to make a shaman. Okay, there you go. We need you to make a shaman. You were talking about how much fun you had on Heartseeker. Imagine how angry we could make people with that shaman team. Oh, you. Oh my god, I gotta go to Orgrimmar. Hold on. I didn't train. The fuck? I did not train, chat. I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna go to the washroom, but I forgot to train while I was there. I'll be right back. We went golfing and then took a dip in the pool. Sounds like a good day. I haven't been golfing in several years, actually, 5 or 6 years. It's always a fun activity to do with a bunch of buddies and hang out and have a few beers. Then to go sit around the pool, that sounds like a good day, man. Yeah, it sounds like a really good day.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth, mother.
All right. Chain lightning. Lightning bolt. Now my lightning bolt will actually feel like it's hitting something. Do I not have magma totem on my bars anywhere? Oh, thank you. Thanks, JP Post. Flame tongue weapon I don't have on my bars. I don't use it. Grace of Air. That's over on my sidebar. You guys can't see it. Lightning shield. Wind wall totem. Healing wave. There. All right, now we'll actually hit stuff. Totally meant to immediately go back and train.
What do you need? Go.
You know what? I'm now in a play some house music mood. So we're gonna play some old school Paul Oakenfold. This is very old school Paul Oakenfold. I'll be on tomorrow. Got a little bit of stuff to take care of in the morning, but We can listen to this for a bit. We gotta hurry up and push this level. I feel like I've been in this level for like 2 hours already, and I've only got 2 bars. But I know it hasn't been that long, but I should have dropped loot while I was up there too. That's all right. I'm actually partway into Revered for Frostwolf Clan as well.
What would you ask of death? Embrace the shadow.
Let's continue on with the rest of the quests. Shall turn this one in too. I have good news though. My auction of tender wolf meat has just sold. Couple of silver for that one, I think. How did we go wrong with music? I would not. Well, actually, I know that like younger people, like I think they know that their music of this generation is garbage. I know this because they're always listening to music from my generation. Or their DJs are mixing songs from my generation. Like when your generation creates mumble rap, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to say. I might just buy the elemental fire. I don't know if that's shaman. Hey Jay, are you still here? Is that elemental mastery quest like important? Or is it just a quest? Like, do I actually get an ability for it or anything? I guess I could look it up. 1 second. I don't even know if he's here. Quest. No, it's just XP. Just for XP, that one, so. And it feels good when you listen to the music from 20, 30 years ago. It was really good time for music back then. Think of all the bands, not even just like house music and, you know, trance and techno, but like bands in like the 90s, like rock bands, and like seems like all genres were peaking at that point. Famous, set his Twitch link in all Discord groups and all Facebook groups. There you go. Exactly. That should happen right now. Big Papa Grids, we gotta convince you to play a Shaman. We gotta convince you to play a Shaman, but play a Mage or Hunter if you want to. What did you make? What did you end up making? You can't do Shaman for the 12th time. You've seen our Shaman team, our 10-man elemental Shaman team that we're doing, right? You have seen this. You have seen it, okay? I just want to make sure you've seen it before you made your final choice. But if you've seen it and you've chosen not to play a Shaman, okay. Glad I remembered to go get trained. By the way, guys, I am now also streaming on Rumble. If you guys happen to watch Rumble as well, or on Rumble. There are actually some people watching me for my very first stream on Rumble. So, hello to everyone on Rumble. Say hello if you'd like. I have not yet had a chatter on Rumble. It's quite easy to set the stream up there too, so. We got a build. Nice. Nice. Undead Mage is fun. Paul Van Dyke, yes, I have actually seen Paul Van Dyke in concert too, or at a show as well. That's another old school name, man. Gonna turn it down a notch in my headset and my ears. Yeah, Paul Van Dyke's been around for a long time too. I don't know what that is. Poop NATO. Don't know what that is. So I'd have to say no. What is it? Naruto Run? Oh, I don't watch animation, no. I'm not 12, man. I'm not 12. I'm a grown-up. I don't watch that. I don't watch cartoons. Yes, all you animation people can get in line and scream at me. Like, does stuff like Star Wars The Bad Batch, does that count as animation? Because to be honest, I don't. I didn't even watch that. I didn't even watch that because I was like, I can't watch this. This is a cartoon. And I've been told by everyone, oh, you know, the Star Wars the cartoon series are really good. I've tried watching them and I get through like one episode and I'm like, okay, that's enough. And I was just saying not long ago how Star Wars is like my all-time favorite. I'm going to have to force myself to watch it. I'm going to have to actually force myself to sit down and watch it, so. Man, these lightning bolts feel like they're hitting harder. I don't know what happened. They're like actually, you know, doing some decent damage now. Do you like to watch some animation? I don't know why I don't. Like I used to watch cartoons and stuff all the time when I was a kid. Like Transformers, the Jetsons, like Scooby Doo. I used to watch all that shit. All the Christmas. You know what I still do watch? Here's a little Aladar secret for you. I still watch like the Christmas cartoons every year. Like the Island of Misfit Toys. Every year I have to watch it. Charlie Brown Christmas, the Great Pumpkin Patch or whatever, Charlie Brown. Like I have to watch those every year I watch them. It's like tradition. For some reason I don't mind that. But animation for some reason I just can't get into. Like there's one like I really need to get through the Star Wars ones to be honest because there's a lot of like storylines that are in the books. And I have enjoyed reading some of the books. Like I know that's where Ahsoka is from. Darth Maul is in the cartoon. and I know he dies in one of them or whatever, and it was like a huge deal in the Star Wars universe, and I'm like, and people were like, oh, it was so sad, and I'm like, it's a fucking cartoon. Like, what do you mean it's sad? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and watch it and be sad because a cartoon character died. Well, he's not dead. He came back to life somehow, but he did die in one of the animation series, and then he got brought back to life or something. Alpha Cake. I got to put his name down. Um. Okay, so that's 6 that I've got on the list for shamans, and I know there's like 2 more that are out there, and I can't remember who they were. Oh, you know what I need? I said I was going to fix. In fact, let me fix this now. My Discord links is not working. Ever bring your link, copy. Let me just fix this on stream right now, guys, because I gotta remind myself to do this for everything else too. For Twitch, for everything. But let me fix the one on Twitch now. Gotta remember where I can edit it. I've had so many people complain that my Discord link doesn't work. And I keep saying, oh shit, let me fix that. Settings. Channel. Discord edit. Alright, it should be fixed now. Should be fixed now. If someone's not on my Discord link, if you want to check, you can go ahead, but the link is down below. The long journey has started. Now we have someone that can make us water. The shaman team will need water. Oh, I didn't put red. That's. Hold on. Do I have red in there? 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7, and I still think there's 1 or 2 more people that I don't remember who they are. Red's already like mid 40s too, so. So yeah, still need a couple more, like one or two more for sure. No, it's not no, anyone can join this guild. It's not my guild. It's just some random guild that invites like everyone on the server, and it just so happens a bunch of us have joined. They advertise as a PvP guild. They might be I mean, their definition of a PvP guild is a little bit different than mine, but they seem like nice enough guys. They do have a world PvP night, you know. So yeah, if you're looking for an invite, Big Papa Grizz, I can get you an invite. But they'll invite basically anyone. Time to bring back tyrants. If we were doing if it was just for PvP, no raiding, then yeah, I would be okay with that. But I'm not. You know, eventually people are gonna be like, well, I want to raid. However, OG Jeffrey does have a Discord that is for pug raiding. They put together like really good raids so people could get their raid fix doing that, but I want nothing to do with trying to run a raid. Like I would be fine if it was just PvP, but I think a lot of the people that would be joining, they want to do more than just PvP. Actually, Kush, are you here? When Kush is here, I'm gonna make a. Oh, you are. Could you do me a super huge, lovey-dovey? Whoops, shit. Favor, please. Can you make a different level in my Discord for shamans, like for the shaman, like shaman team members or something like that, so that I can. They won't have any special access anywhere, but maybe have. I'll maybe make a hashtag shaman channel. Dude, I am not tired of streaming to nobody on Kick, so goodbye. But yeah, shaman, elemental shaman team level. They don't need to have any new ranking that they don't have already as regular member, but it allows me to kind of keep track. Actually, I'm almost Almost think that maybe we should give them like a special section as well. Yeah, massive support today. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will. Yeah, if we could have like a hashtag shamans group and make it actually only accessible by people that are in the shaman team. Or should we leave it open? Maybe everyone can read it, but only the shamans can post. How's that? That would be great, Big Papa Grizz. Yeah, I think like a lot of the tyrants, like a lot of the old school tyrants, I think they'd want to raid in TBC, and I'm just not like organize that. So I would think they would probably want to find a guild that is actually doing raiding, unless they're willing to join like a pug group or something like that. Okay, it's wanting me to go to I don't think it takes very long to get friendly here, does it? We can do it relatively quickly, can't we? Actually, can you just buy the feathers? Can you buy the feathers that you hand in here? I can do this quest anyways. Whoa! I'm not sure. I actually sent a message to Agrand about that, Big Papa Grizz. Just to because I had assumed that they probably would, but then I realized, oh wait, these characters have dual spec. Like, how would they handle that? What are the feathers that you can get from here? I think I'd rather just buy them and there. These head. My inventory is full. Oh, it's soulbound. No, you can't. You can't buy them. Can't buy them. All right, so these, I think you need 5 of them, right? And it is timber moss. So if it's 5 each, five will give me 100. Otherwise, it's 200 to 40. It's almost 60. Oh, is this a mage stealing all my? It is. I'm gonna need to kill a bunch of these in order to just to get to neutral. Yeah, I used to be like dead set against dual spec Big Papa Grizz, but even I was like, you know what? I don't know how much people would really have against dual spec if they allowed it. Oh wait, do I have Kush on here? I do have Kush on the Shaman list because I know Kush said he was gonna make a Shaman now. Just drop fresh servers when TBC launches. Yeah, I think they can probably hold off on that for a little bit. B, say thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Oh, some nice crits there. Yeah, man. Oh, you made a video? That's you on Ferlina? Okay, I'll check it out later. Do we try and kill this 60 mage here, chat? I mean, he's left me alone. Do we leave him alone? You know? I mean, he goes and pulls a whole group of mobs again. I think it would be funny to put a Earthbind totem right at his feet. You know? Maybe chain lightning and then chain lightning and then Earthbind him and you know, it might be kind of funny. Let's get neutral first. Let's get neutral first. Actually, I even just need 10 of these feathers, and I think I would be neutral. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's going on here? Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that quest. I don't need that guy. I don't need any of these guys. Oh, did I finished it all? Did I finish? I did. I must have. Okay, what? I thought I was... Apparently. Let me... Oh, I do have 5 feathers. Maybe I'll get some rep for turning the quest in as well. Because I know in my Druid, I was surprised at how fast I got to neutral, actually. Jay, does Grounding Totem work against AoE spells like Arcane Blast or anything like that, or no? I'm assuming it probably doesn't. No? Okay, good. Wait, isn't there a guy here to turn these into? Or do I have to actually get neutral in order to do that? I'd still have to kill another 40 mobs. Yeah, but which quest? Hold on, team. Oh, so I have to actually get neutral first before he gives me the quest. Okay. All right, we got to grind here for a little bit then. I want to see if this one gives rep if I go and turn it in. None of these up here are, yeah, that's the one I'm on now. Oh, Deadwood of the North. Okay, so I need one more Avenger. And then we'll be all good. Find one more. Actually, with one more and 4 more feathers. This guy's like killing. Oh. He's like right there. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I'm ranking. Oh, wait. I've already got my rank for the week, though. Here's my last one anyways. I think I should actually grind till I get 3 more of these feathers too. That's what I'll do just to there's one. Two. Okay, I'm actually getting them pretty quick. One more, and then I think handing those in and handing the quest in, I'll probably... What does his name say? Lesbian Dad. That should be possibly be enough. So I've got 2 turn-ins plus the quest. I think the quest turn-in will probably give me 100. We'll see. Kegard, welcome to the stream, dude. Beast, you asked, how often do I play WoW? Just about every day. Pretty much every day, dude. Yeah, I'm unfriendly now, so I'll be able to go through here now, I think. Okay, there's the quest that I can turn in here, though, right? Okay, so there is one of the dudes in here that apparently turned this quest in. I think he's... Why you're not getting bot scammed? I don't know, dude. Well, you're level 42. See how many times you get whispered when you go to Deathless. Okay, tell me how many times you get whispered when you're in Deathless. Yeah, I didn't see this guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh yeah, the second I landed in STV at level 50, I was getting spammed. So, well, may as well get the flight path while I'm here. I don't know where this guy is that I'm supposed to be able to... It is in here, right? Or I'm supposed to turn this quest in? Oh, dude, Big Papa Grizz, you wait. It's non-stop, man. I think, like, when you go to do a ZG, like, or go do, STV and you're level 50? Hold on, where is this guy? Anyways, the ZG groups will only have like one person in them. Like it feels like there's way more people that are trying to boost in ZG than there are actually people like that. They're begging for customers. It's almost like. How many runs did it take you to do to get a level, Kush? I'm gonna buy the coins anyways, so it's like
Hi, keep your feet on the ground. 'What's on your mind? Watch your back. Great to meet you. Be good.
4 to 5 runs per level, really. And how much were they charging per run? Oh man, these are all gonna be fucking killed. Go to the other camp and see if I got something better there. What were you 150? And what do they charge for ZG? Is it the same or? I wonder which one they can do faster. Man, it's not. These camps are like always fucking packed, man. Look at this. Not a single mob is up. Let's try and swap layers. Like instantly, there's 5 people at this camp. Like, how the hell am I supposed to finish this quest? Let's see if I can get layered, maybe. Ah. I need to get to 57 and then I can go to uh the crater and usually usually that gives you about a level, right? So then what do we have? Let's see here. Trying to get layered off of 1. Fuck people. Okay, this is fucking add-on is actually pissing me off. This auto layer add-on, it's not actually there's way too many people here. Like Fuck, I can't. Oh, he used a health pot too. He's gonna go back and kill that other guy now. I thought I could get some easy honor. I think he just layered me. I don't know if he layered me or not, but we're gonna find out. It says that I'm still layer 1. Oh no. This guy's still on, so no. There's too many people here to do this fucking quest. I appear to still be on layer 1. I'm gonna leave and okay, apparently now I'm on layer 2. We will see if there's more mobs on this layer than the other one. We'll see. Hopefully, it would be nice if these camps were not on, not packed like on the other layer, but. Oh, I think, was that it for the Tiesto? I'll continue. Let's play another. Oops. These guys are level 60. What is it that they're farming? Is it the fire things off of here? There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Just tell them, listen, I don't want any of the shit. Just let them have all of that stuff. This guy's fast. I don't think there's any of the totemics here, but no more around here. Oh, no, it's around the other side. I think I might just sit here and push this guy off of this camp. I've got instacast. He doesn't. He's got a faster mount, but Oh, he just killed a totemic. Somewhere. So they're over here as well. Well, I got the empty flask thing too. Nice. Whoops. There we go. Fuck! Alright. Well, I've got one in the party. The one on the other side is in the party. What level is he? 60. See, he's going to go away because he's got an instacast class he's competing against. He's gonna have to go outside of the camp. Oh, he's back. I'll let him kill it for me. Thanks, dude. No. You go ahead. No, I don't need that one, actually. He can have that one. Don't need that one. I'm wondering if he's trying to get layered off. I do this with my druid too, like just the moonfire spam. Like you can't beat a druid. Just push people off of the spawn and should have made a druid or shaman, dude. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I didn't need that one anyways. That's a pathfinder. See, the guy at the other camp, I'm getting credit for the ones he's doing over there as well. We actually don't. We only have like 5 left to get, so it's actually not too bad. I need this one. I got that one too. Thank you. Only need 3 more. I just need 3 more totemics. I think you know what? I'll tell the guy that's not in the group that I just need 3 more totemics. I'm like, let me have those, and then I leave. Oh, dude, why are you coming back here? The other guy's gonna go. Mm, 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 mm. 2 more totemics. It's not totemic, but nothing on there, dude. It's my need these to respawn. There's one. All right, one more. The other guy's not getting it any on the other side. Pathfinder, Pathfinder. Oh, did he leave? Oh, he did. He went offline. All right, my camp now, but oh, he left. He's looking for the waters they drop. I think they drop off these guys. There it is, the last one. There, now they've both made a friend. Is this what we listened to earlier? We can listen to it again. It's a really good song.
Welcome. Off with you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Die and respawn of the healer? No. No. I will run back before I do that. I'm watching the Days Go By video. It's the one where he's dancing on the cardboard. He goes there every year at the same spot every year. I think we're almost done. No, it has me do the Cenarian Beacon stuff. In Fellwood, turn in well, head towards pond. So yeah, it looks like we're turning in a bunch of these quests, so I think I will be heading to Ungurl Crater really quickly here. And that's usually good for about a level, I think, isn't it? Just over a level? Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna put on some other music. Yeah, it's I'm watching the video to these songs. That's why I'm changing it because it's just right. It's probably confusing. People are like, what the hell is that playing? Confused as fuck. Yeah, it's just one of the videos. Just one of the videos. Light. Let's see if we can fix that. See if I can fix my webcam while we're fucking around here. How's that? I don't know why I can't get my video to look proper anymore. It seems really weird. It's weird because it looks different on my OBS than it does on when I'm looking at it on stream. Artificial hair dye again, yeah. There's a little bit of gray in there. There, how about that? It just seems to really like shine off of my face. Like I got I have like hardly any light in this room. It's really kind of there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like there. How about I just make myself look like the devil? On defaults, yes. What I need to do is actually look at it on Twitch. Well, when I turned up the light, like it looked really weird. I can turn it up 1 sec. Like it just shines even brighter. So bright in my eyes now that I can actually barely see. It's just the shine like off of my face here. It's just like, and I don't think this has helped. I don't know. I don't think that's helped. So I don't know what I can do about the shine. Hold on a second. I want to try something. I want to try a trick. Try an old photography trick. See if they can. Defaults, yes. like when I turn my light off. I mean, I can do that too, but it doesn't. It's a vitamin deficiency. No, like I don't look this pale. Like, you know, like it's. Like I'm. See if there's something else that I can. There's the gray hair. There you go. Although it's not actually that gray, but yeah, that Does that look better? Or we'll turn, crank it way up. Okay, now. It's weird because I have to like make an adjustment in OBS and then look at the stream to see what it actually looks like. And I feel like the more I play with it, the sharpness helped a bit. Anyways, I think that looks sharper. What do you guys think? Oversaturate. Oh, you know what? I've got to fix the chroma key too. I didn't change the saturation. Let's see. Chroma key. One of those no, I just look beautiful naturally. This is this is all natural, dude. Hold on, let me look at the video again. There. I turned down the saturation. How's that for you, Mike? Saturation's down. Actually, I think right about there is probably pretty good. Maybe. Does it look like I've still got a little bit of color on the skin? I look really pale. When I do that, though, it looks like I've just got a pink glow. Like I don't know. Gotta hide the grays. No, no, I've got tons of gray. Like, look, you can see all my gray hair. I'm definitely not trying to hide the gray. Oh, I've tried white balancing it, but it's still. Hold on. That's what happens when I press white balance. So it just suddenly like. At least I have hair. Yeah, exactly. At least I have hair. You fucking jealous motherfuckers. Is I feel like I just notch it down just a little bit, and it just makes them like. Like it is so bright on my face, and I don't know what's causing that. There. Now it's not. How about we turn the exposure down? Can I actually change this to 2? No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Now I've done it. How about that? You honestly think that looks better? Maybe it's my monitor that looks fucked up on or something? I don't know. Maybe my colors in my monitor are like fucked up for this? Because to me, I'm looking at it and it looks like I'm really fucking pink. But like, well, not really pink, but like unnaturally pink. Like very pinkish. It's because it always bothers me, Jay. Like it I don't care about the gray hairs. Like it is actually like looks like more than I actually have. I don't care about that. But my skin color looks way off. And I feel like when there's like an update to Windows, suddenly my fucking camera settings are done. Like I'm talking about the skin color. I don't have a ring light. Here, I'll turn off my lights. Like there, this is no light. There. I want to try something. Okay, let me. I almost feel like this is better in a way. So what I'm doing is called I think it's called deflection, where you're bouncing the light off of another material to lessen the, I don't know, the intensity of the light. Or you can put a damper on it, but I don't have one for these lights. I thought about using just a sheet of paper to see if that would work. Okay, let me change my chroma key so that it's there. Is it still doing it on my shirt? Hold on. I think the chroma key is still doing it on my shirt. Yeah, it is. Mm. Hold on. Still, it's not really like it's. I think it. I don't know. I think it looks better, but my black shirt sure missed. I guess I'm sitting on a black chair, but it's really hard to tell that I'm wearing a like that where the chair ends and where I begin or my shirt begins. I don't know. Does this look any better for you or no? No, I used to syntax when I used a digital camera, but now I just use the. I went back to my webcam because it just looked better. So maybe we just leave it like this and pasty color small. We just leave, I think that there. How's that? Is that better now? I think maybe we'll leave it like that. Camby, so you streaming right now? What's going on? We gotta get these shamans done, man. We're up to like 7 dudes with shamans. All right, we'll just leave it like this then. Sorry for that. I just get really like, when I see that it looks obviously really effed up, I'm like, it irritates me. Not streaming. Did you hit your cap for this week? Doing it not 49. What? What was that? I'm almost ready to test and play. Give me oh, no problem, dude. I wasn't even sure if we were going to do it tonight. As soon as you are ready, though. I don't know if Jay still wants to come or... I think we had a tank. I am Gabe. Are you still here? I think you said you wanted a tank or something, or were you kidding? Whoops. Die and respawn. I'm not dying and respawning anywhere. If we can find a... I don't know if Jay's still wanting to go, but if we can find a tank... You're about to get off? Okay. Maybe we can find it. Maybe OG Jeffrey would be down to go. Actually, Petey, what class do you play again? Yeah, we need a tank for LBRS if anyone's interested. Enhancement, eh? Okay. Okay. You have heard of how good elemental shamans are, right? You have heard that story? Okay, hold on. My add-ons are fucking this up, or uh, is it Rested XP that guy that's doing it, or maybe all right, add-ons. I don't even I don't even know if OG Jeffrey's streaming. He's probably around. He said he'd be willing to come, so all we need basically is a tank and another DPS.
You wish to speak?
Greetings, traveler.
Or we can give her another go tomorrow. Try and organize something a little bit better. He and I both need to start the Onyxia quest chain. I need it for my trinket. For when you finish Upper Blackrock, but I need to start the Lower Black. So does PD. He needs to start it as well. So, usually we find people that want to be tanks, but let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Plate, no, goodbye. That I can sell. Keep that. If it was an hour ago, what, do you have work tomorrow or something? Is there something? Did you fail to mention that you now have work in the morning, or what happened? No job yet? Have you even have you started looking, or are you just gonna chill for a little bit and enjoy a little bit of downtime for the summer? That's what I'd probably do. I'd probably just like, you know what, I'll get back into work, in a bit. Got 2 interviews, one with the city of Vancouver. Really? Damn, if you could snag that, that would be a good one. You get a nice big fat fucking pension with them too if it was full time. Yeah, that would be a good gig. With Coast Mountain doing what at Coast Mountain? Oh, did you even get the interview though? Actually, you don't have to tell me. You can whisper it to me or something like that. But for a service person, what is a service person? I imagine they're unionized. They probably pay a decent wage for that as well. Really? Yeah, I'd imagine that they've their union's probably if it's the same union as I don't know how their unions would work. They might have multiple unions there or something for different positions. Class 2 with air license can really help getting jobs after if it doesn't work. Yeah, you can. But I mean, the pension there's got to be pretty fucking good. You might. I mean, did they tell you didn't get the job yet? If they haven't told you, when was the interview? Hmm. If you're just like doing maintenance and like cleaning the buses and stuff like that, you wouldn't have to deal with the you wouldn't have to deal with the fucking customers and shit like that. So that would be a bonus. Yeah, I need to buy the mithril casing. It looks like we're going back to Ungirl Crater. It's gonna have him being late for shift work. So what happened? Like you showed up and you were like, "Oh, I'm here for the interview. I'm late." Man, that would actually kind of suck because yeah, for a company like that, they might be a little bit. Although they might, if the issue is that bad, where there's so many people showing up, like how late were you? I like with the interviews, I'm like I'm that 15 minutes early rate. Couldn't find any parking, even pay parking, so I drove up and down the street. Unfortunately. Oh, it sounds like you're in the New West. Can line up the dungeon for tomorrow. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, it sounds like you are New West. It's a bit of a yeah. It's just a pickup in car gas, so that sounds good. Let me get the mithril casing. Mithril casing I need. Why do I think I paid like 4 gold or something like that the first time I bought this? I want to make sure I've turned it, like, take the Crub Moonwater to, what is this for? I want to start making sure I've got all the quests done here. Did you tell them? Did you tell them that you were trying to find parking? You were like 15 minutes early, because maybe they let it slide because they probably understand like that. If you were like, I showed up 15 minutes early and there's no parking anywhere, like they may have been okay with that, to be honest. They probably have heard that before because it's that location that is pretty, that area of town, New West, is fucking ridiculous to find parking, so it's late because it's my kids. Yeah. You know what though? They might look at your honesty as a positive though. I've worked for companies where if somebody is honest about something, that actually means a lot to them. So but like it pretty much everyone knows that a company doesn't want employees that are like habitually late, but if you say, I've been late twice, once because my kid was whatever the reason is, had to go to emergency or something like that, or at least you're honest about it, as opposed to someone that's just like lying in every question. They might sit there and be like, okay, I don't trust this guy. If he's gonna lie about this shit, they're gonna lie about other shit too. So not necessarily way too honest. Like if you say I was late, what do you say? A few times? Did you give them a reason? Like if my kid had to be taken to the hospital or something like that? Like if a lot of questions with um um companies, like they're literally just testing your personality as well. So like I've got friends that they work for ICBC, and they would be asked questions specifically about like scenario situations, and they're literally trick questions to see whether or not you're a prick or not. Like if somebody I don't know, needed help with this situation, but you knew it was going to slow you down or whatever, or slow customers down that you were dealing with, what would you do? And a lot of people would naturally say, well, no, I've got to help these customers. But that's not what they want to actually hear. What they actually want to hear is you say, yeah, you would do your best to help them, because they want to see that you're not a prick. So pretty good on the questionnaire. Definitely not perfect, but the part was okay. Just tanked the whole thing. I feel being 5 minutes late. If it was only 5 minutes late, you know, and I mean, you said it was, did you say it was CMBC? That's you said it was Coast Mountain Bus, right? So if you're Punisher, this is nice there. If it's for a position where you're like working maintenance, like basically cleaning buses or something like that, that's a little bit less important that you're 5 minutes late than if you were actually like the bus driver, right? Like if you're, you know, running 5 minutes late because you got kids, it's not like you've got people waiting for your bus, right? Like they're waiting for the driver to show up to pick up his bus. That I could see being a big deal. But you're being honest. You've got kids, you know, shit happens. I'm sure they've got kids and shit's happened with them as well, right? So if you were the actually driving the bus and habitually late, they'd probably be like, okay, maybe this would be a problem. But if you're just somebody that's showing up to the garage and you're doing general maintenance, I don't know what they do for general maintenance at a bus company. Make sure tires are inflated or clean the bus or whatever. I don't know. But that's probably not nearly as big of a deal. And you were honest about it. Like, you told them I was here 15 minutes early, but there's no parking anywhere. So a few other positions as well. What other positions? I think a lot of you know, a lot of could be said for just your personality in general too. Like when I used to do interviews for my last company, sure I'd be looking for experience and all, you know, all the usual stuff, but also you know, personality wise, like how did I feel about the person? If I felt like this was just somebody that I don't think people could get along with, that was a big deal for me. Their job experience was honestly a little less important. Where am I going here? In fact, quite often, sometimes I didn't like them to have experience because I didn't like them to have bad habits. So we're a family here interviewer. Not, I wouldn't say stuff like that to them, but I'd ask them kind of leading questions, and I would do some things where, you know, I would get an idea as to you know, how they lived, like their lifestyle, like what kind of stuff they did in their personal time. What kind of education they've got. I didn't really care what they had for a degree, but were they able to actually follow through and finish school? Commit to something and actually finish it? I'd usually throw in like one little joke comment as well, just to lighten the mood a little bit. You know, sometimes you go to interviews and it's just kind of like dead serious. I'd quite often say something to get them into a, make the mood a little bit lighter so they could relax a little bit and just have a conversation. Hey, how many, how many, how many rank 14s do you have? Are you Horde or Alliance? Yeah, we actually, yeah, I guess we are going to. Yeah, what do I have to turn in for? Although I'm not going to get to 58. Just doing Unguro. It's only about a level of experience, right? So yeah, let's just go to Unguro. Oh, I should have picked up more water. If I finish these 65, I'll hearth back. All right. All right, we're starting the big grind here. And get this finished tonight. Oh, I should have just bought the bloody crystals while I was in Org. How do you handle stress? My standard reply is I don't, because stress is a byproduct of badly managed organizations. I don't work for companies like that.
My, you're a tall one. Very well then. Off and away.
Oh, log is full. Okay, Marge speaks can go. Abandon that shit. I don't know why it didn't have me go turn this in as well, but all right. Oh, there's another one. Oh man, I might have to Oh, there's more. There's more. All right.
How are you?
Fuck. Deadmire is in Dustfall and Marsh, right? Yeah, we're not going back there. Fuck that. There we go. I know, I already did. Oh, what am I talking about? I already did the crystal part earlier. So I just have to do the tower things now. Did I not have to do this one? What am I get? Weird that it has me come here, but it doesn't have me grab that one. Interviews kind of suck, though, to be honest. Like, it's never a great experience. I had one interview where they had multiple people being interviewed at the same time. It was a huge company. And I was being asked a question, and the guy next to me was getting the same interview, being asked the same questions, but he get asked the same question like 5 seconds after me. They had like a sheet of questions they were asking. and he would answer the question exactly the same way I did, and me and the guy that was interviewing me caught on to it. To the point where, like, I would answer the question, and then we'd sit there and pause and wait for the other guy to answer the question. It was pretty funny. I ended up getting the job there too. And he and I would have a laugh about it. Every once in a while, somebody would hear this story. Yeah, generally interviews are not much fun. Kaboom. Okay, what else do I need here? Like, these are all dead out here? Okay, I need the dude inside. You know, I like Anguro for the fact that it's is he gonna go in there? No. It's really good XP. I don't know that I like the zone itself though. But you can get a lot of XP pretty quick. Takes what, a couple of hours maybe tops to do the whole zone? Or is it more than that? Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, the Crystal Pylons one is really good. Okay, what do I need here? Just one of these guys. Okay, we're done. That was actually pretty quick. But even just the way the quests go in general, like you just kind of start here and you keep moving around, and eventually you're done here, and you know you're done. You do the stuff in the middle, and you're done. It's pretty easy. But I think it's close to a level that you get for doing it. We'll find out. Whoops. Fuck. I keep pressing my old hotkey for flame tongue weapon. And on top of that, like the quests in general being organized, it's a lot of grinding as well, and that's usually pretty good for leveling. Has there been an announcement on when House of the Dragon Season 3 is going to be, when they're estimating it's coming out? And wasn't there supposed to be some other Game of Thrones spin-off shows? Or did they all get canceled? Like there was one about Jon Snow, right? We've already done all the lashers? What? No, there's a... They just want me to do these 3 here. Alright. Dinosaur bones now. Oh no, this is the crate of food. House of the Dragon. The Dragon Season 3. Release date. Speculation. Oh, it's in the midst of filming, so. Didn't actually have a release date, but at least it's in filming. What's Game of Thrones spin-offs? Okay, so House of the Dragon now airing. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Apparently they're filming that. Aegon's Conquest is in development. The Sea Snake is in development. 10,000 Ships is in development. Oh, and it says Snow is indefinitely shelved. Hey, Fex, what's up, man? Mob. Well, you did say you didn't want to miss out, so at least you're being honest about it, not like other people that are like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait for fucking Mob, man." Like all these like. Yup. 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 At least you're admitting it. But they'd never play it when it was. Oh, dude, they're doing it for views. Like I'll just say it right now. They're doing it for fucking views. There's no question they're doing it for views. Okay, where is it's this stuff here, right? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing anything for views, man. I didn't think it was a great expansion either. That's why I quit after like 3 months. I think I went back and tried it again and stuff like that, but yeah, I wasn't playing it going, man, this is fucking amazing. Got to max level and saw the rep grind I was expected to do. I quit. Yeah, no, I don't have. A lot of people are like they thought the rating was really good and they thought that the PvP was really good. I don't know. Everything past TBC is missing the I don't know what you want to call it, the culture, the. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go to Tenaris and see if I can get the other distress beacon. Although I think that would just slow me down, and then I could try and actually do the final two because I've got this one for Feralus. But apparently it's like a 1% drop. So I'd have to kill a lot of mobs that are great at me. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't think leveling's always fun. There's been expansions where I'm like, I'm not enjoying this leveling. But I enjoy the leveling experience in vanilla, obviously, and to some degree in And TBC as well. Not maybe as much, but it's a lot of XP, QB Doobie. When you hand on all three of them, you get one final question. It's worth a pretty big bonus of XP. So if you've already finished the zone or whatever and you don't have the egg, then it's just not usual for, like, when I did all the Tenaris quests and for some reason the egg didn't drop for me. So pay to boost your classic card to 60, you would. I don't know. I still like leveling in vanilla. But obviously there are a lot of people that are, that'd rather pay to boost their character all the way to 60. Are you supposed to get that generally on the first draw or first hit? Isn't that like a more of a rare? The scent gland? I think on my Druid it took me like 20 minutes or something like that in grinding to get that. I'm positive it did. Not gonna complain. In fact, I think I did this part, went in, got the stuff inside, and still hadn't got it yet, and had to come out and grind a bunch more. I mean, there's people that do pay. They buy accounts and they don't level as well, Kane Jacobs. They just go and buy an account and play that. I'd feel weird playing a character that I didn't name and reaches far, but not that far. You're not gonna pay I don't even know how much accounts would go for these days, to be honest. With it being so close to TBC, and if they, assuming they allowed the boost, I'm not sure how much people could get for an account. Done this one. There, I think there's one more over to the other side. Actually, the scales are dropping at a pretty decent rate right now. Sometimes those can be a bit of a pain. I better not hear that screaming in my ear anymore. Okay. Much better. Thank you. I don't know what that was, but we've already done a pretty good chunk of this zone, actually. Going pretty quick. Why do I need 25 on girl soil and not just 5? Anyways. There's got to be a reason. So, oh, you know what? I think it's for a follow-up to the quest in Undercity or something, I think. I think there's a quest in Undercity where you, I don't know, do some lab shit or something. It is an Undercity though, right? That's the one I'm thinking of. I think I've got the right one. Okay, I'll use my PvP trinket. Oh, okay. So you still playing Mop then, Pex, or you giving up? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Is that for the Cenarian whatever? Just ran one dungeon. And you weren't immediately drawn into the game? This best version of WoW that retail players love so much? Okay, I remember that one now. Just outside the Druid trainer. All right, where? Oh wait, the thing's here. What am I doing here? That's what I'm looking for. No, but I've seen it. I've seen it at like house parties and stuff that I've been to and stuff when I was younger, but never actually played it myself. It was either that or Mario Kart that was always seemed to be playing. Oh, what do we need? Bones, webbed, Western pylon, and that's basically about it, I think. We're actually almost... And then we gotta do this shit in the middle. We're getting there. Getting there. I don't know if I can get to 58 tonight. I've got quite a way to play. I said I was gonna try and stay up till noon, but... Yeah, oh, I still need a bunch of these. Fuck, I still need 12 more of these things. But there's a whole bunch of them, I believe, up by the Western Pylon or whatever the fuck it's called. This place, yeah. But there's usually a few here. Why Vex, is that what you're gonna play instead of coming to play Classic? You're gonna go play Rock Band instead? Oh.
For the Horde!
Oh! Matterhorn, hey, thanks, man. Thank you very much. First month as a tier 1 subscriber, too. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. All right, that's it for them here. All right, we still need 6 more. The Frenzied. Done all those. Dinosaur bones. I'll kill this. Just try and get the dinosaur bones done. Part done. TBC Prep? Well, TBC, they've announced they will be releasing TBC. They just don't know the date. We're thinking is probably, honestly, not going to be until January-ish, roughly around there. But I didn't have any characters on these servers that are going to be going to TBC, so I had to start leveling a couple that I was going to be using for TBC. So with just based on where these servers are now, AQ40 just came out, so probably 3 or 4 months of that. And then Nax will come out for a few months, and then they'll move into TBC, I suspect. Yeah, the anniversary servers are all going to TBC. So if you want to play TBC again, play on the anniversary servers. Okay, now we need to go to Fireplume Ridge, Hotspot, Ungirl Ash, off the elementals, kill these. What the fuck? Precious the Devourer. I don't know if I've ever seen Precious the Devourer before. Oh, is it? It'll one-shot me. I was going to try and fight it. It's a 60 elite, so... What do you have to do? Just kite it all over the place until it dies? Okay, Dinosaur Bones is done. Now I still need the web pterodactyls, which I can probably get when I go back. They'll probably have respawned by then. Doesn't Western Plaguelands also give you like 3/4 of a level? It's super fast. Like with all the cauldron quests and stuff like that. It gives you quite a bit. All right, we've finished those ones. Now I can just one of the best quest chains out there. Are you talking about the Hunter one or the Western Plaguelands one? Gotta try it at some point. I should actually try to play a Hunter at some point, actually. How many hours streaming is a full-time streamer? 8 hours or more? I would guess at least 8 a day, which I seem to be doing more of right now than. How long? Oh, it's 7. I've been going for 7 so far today. Probably got several more. Actually, I think I can put cold on the weapon. My data cleanse kick lately, I sorted almost 4,000 bookmarks that I've been dragging from 4,000? Fuck. I could probably go for a cleanse, but I don't have anywhere near that many. I wonder if I even have 100. Probably I have 100. 2, probably not. Fuck me. Fuck. $4,000, man. Jesus, like. That's a lot of. 381 book one. A lot of them were duplicates just because of the old computer. Okay. I probably could just start going through like one at a time. One folder at a time. Like, okay, I don't need this one anymore. Like, a lot of my bookmarks are gaming related. So, like, what do I have here? Gaming or streaming related. Bookmarks for Wrath of the Lich King. Like, I could probably just delete that whole thing. EVE Online, there's a few bookmarks in there, but That's a lot of bookmarks, man. For years you couldn't warp to 0 on gates and eaves, so people made bookmarks for every gate. Oh, I was like last time I was playing, I was like being shown how to do like safe warp spots and all that sort of stuff, and it's crazy the extent that people have to go to be safe. You know. Okay, what do I need? Turn in finding the source here. Let's heal up. Back when I played it, and then slow roll towards the gate. Jeez. Yeah, then I remember the new ship that I got. I can't remember what it was called, but it has stealth ability. Oh man, as soon as I got that, it was like, okay, this is cool now. Yeah, got to get a few of us back playing EVE Online, and you know, it's a crazy game. Well, isn't there a trick to be able to like warp to like a nearby planet, but as you're warping there, you drop like a beacon, or I don't know what it is, like a location marker or whatever, and then use that to then warp to? Doesn't it make it like really difficult for them to actually find you at that point? All right, now we go and save the goblin guy. Take all the quests back. And then pretty much just do this shit. The pelt or the we're almost done. Like already almost done. That was quick. I don't know how long I've been doing on Girl Crater, but just from grinding mobs, I've got a quarter of a level. He's definitely coming up here, isn't he? Sorry, Kane Jacobs, you said you're not playing EVE Online anymore, right? Or you are? I just don't have time for, like, so many games, man. I wish I did. Like, I wish I had, like, another 20 hours in my day. Yeah, that was the one reason why I kind of, like, I didn't really have anybody that I knew that, like, I've been playing games with for a while that were interested in really giving it a go. So it was kind of like, well, I'm playing by myself. Some people like playing by themselves. Like, they just do solo shit, but I don't play MMOs to you know, do solo shit. Come on, dude. Already again? Annoying. I slept and started over. Yeah. It is a crazy game. It's too bad it just looks so dull and uninteresting on stream. Like, people that don't understand the game, they just, you know, and the fact that it's so hard to get into, or it seems so daunting to new players, doesn't help either. I was saying yesterday that they should really consider, like, having PvE servers, because a lot of people, they don't want to play PvP because they're just like, oh, I'm gonna lose my ship and then I lost everything. And there's all these stories about how players are waiting outside of the starter zone and just killing anybody that comes out, when that's not actually true. But it doesn't matter if it's actually true or not. That's the perception. So people aren't even willing to give it a chance.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Just happened. Oh, roleplay shit. I like to think the Eve community is one of the best. I agreed. My experience with the Eve community has been nothing but fantastic. But I'm just saying, like, the perception is that that's what happens in Eve. You know, it's not true. But regardless,
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
And it is a big problem for them, right? And there's just simply a lot of people that don't want to play on a PvP server as well. But maybe you could coerce some people to give the game a try on a PvE server. And then once they get used to the game, maybe they might be more willing to move over to the PvP server. The work of an entire alliance can go down the...
Good day to you. Very good.
We gotta go back outside. Oh, we're closing in on the level. 57. Who requested this song, please? Which one of you guys requested this song? The work of an entire alliance can go down the pockets of one Oh, you mean like somebody like... I bet that's happened probably a few times. I've seen that happen even in games like Shadowbane, where like somebody will sell like the entire city and everyone else is like, what? We all built that together and you just sold your account with the entire city? Oops. Oh, we're gonna ding here? Oh, pretty soon.
Great to meet you.
58 up and ends the golden age. Everything is fun. Almost everything that you find is an upgrade. Oops. There we go. And then it's basically just the Amy shit, right? And then we're done? Turn everything in. Move on. To... Bellwood Winter Spring again. From 40 onwards, elemental is better than enhancement. It's plus you can use the gear to heal in dungeons and stuff like that. Like I feel like someone else has been here. Someone's definitely been here, but I mean, oh, there we go. Oh, did he just kill him? He may have just killed him. Well, his body's not here. Pawn captures queen. I don't think that's what I'm... Okay, he should be here, right? So, he's gonna kill... Guess we sit here and wait. Yeah, elementals, I like casting, as well. It just... You just need a lot of water. But I just load up. I get like 6 stacks of water for a session, and I just go to town till, there's 6 stacks from a mage, and then just go to work. I'm waiting on this Ucha person thing. He spawns like right here. So it's just a name mob, but I thought that guy may have killed him. But I would have thought the body was still here. He's not the one that's... No. There he is. Oops. There we go. Now we do Amy. Yay! Yay! All right. Just over like a level, like 1.25 level left to go, and then I just coin it the rest of the way to 60 and we're good. There are so many versions of WoW, dude. There are so many. That's why we just play the best version and that's not worry about the rest of them. Just play vanilla. We know it's good. You know, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear some of the instance first. So that Amy and I can just walk out. Don't want her getting jumped by like 10 mobs at the entrance. Mm-mm. Whoa. Want to respawn pretty quickly? Yeah, how many versions do they have out now? There's Era, Classic Anniversary. There's SOD is over now, right? Are the SOD servers still actually up? Or did they end them? Then you have Mop. Hey, Razmir, what's up, man? Oh, shit. Fuck. Where'd this one coming from? Then they have Mop. Let's see. Yeah, like they respawn super fast or something, or And then they have retail. What is that? 5 versions of WoW now that they have up? Oh, you're talking about the servers are up. So 5 versions of WoW you can play right now. Whoops. That seems pretty nuts. Cry for help when they die? They do, but I was killing them far enough away from the other ones. That's why I went outside and killed a bunch of them, because I didn't want them like calling for help and dragging like 5 of them over or something. Gets a little congested at the entrance. Wait, why is it telling me? Why am I not taking this right now? No, we're definitely taking this one. The fuck? I think it went through the quest so fast that it actually thought that I was missing a quest part. No, but the guide like didn't have me automatically like go to take the quest. Oh, there's hardcore as well. That's 6. Oh, and there's anniversary hardcore? The fuck? Oh, these are all responding. Hurry up, Amy. Let's go. Amy, where the fuck are you going? This way. Let's go. Oh, I have to follow her. Fuck. I was going to take her up to get the northern pylon and stuff like that. Oh, I already got it. What am I talking about? Anyways. Season 3 in retail is not good. It's going to be... It's funny, people still think that Blizzard can develop games. I don't think that's the case. For Diablo 6. Like, didn't Diablo 4, like, didn't it start off really well and then they fucked it up by changing stuff? Or did it always suck? I thought it was supposedly really good at the beginning. Don't worry about helping me here, Amy. That's okay. Fucking slug. This will turn into almost exactly a level. I don't know how long I was in Ungrow Creator. I guess we're gonna find out. Although I did part of the level elsewhere, but I think this level went by pretty quick actually, because I got 56 when we were in Winter Spring.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
What a gamer. We're going, man. We're going. I got to get this character to 60 tomorrow. Or I guess it's now today. Yeah. No, I'm doing the coins from 58 to 60. I've got enough gold between my two characters that I can do that. Forget that. Let's get it to 60 and get going. Because next week is a big week for PvP on my Druid. Have full set of off-spec LE starter gear in the... Well, there you go, dude. There you go. I think what you need to do is get a full set of, like, PvP LA gear and, you know, pimp it out with some proper enchants and, you know, you can rank like the what for what Cambies. I'm not sure who you're responding to. Like without rating, it's not the greatest gear, but you can get the rank 14 gear as well as the spell blade. Or is that mage only? That's not mage only, is it? Oh, I need 60 because I won't have much time to level next week because I'm ranking on my Druid. I don't want to have to spend any time leveling on this character. If I've got any spare time, I'm gonna be ranking this character too. You just hit 52 on your Shaman one game. I hit revered and like I'm like an eighth of the way into revered as well, or into to get to exalted. So, oh man, ha! Get his ass. I should have gone after him. I need the experience actually. I tried to interrupt the poly, but no can do. Where's the... So let's see. I've got to turn in this one here. I think I have one in, yeah, 2 here near Ratchet. And then I've still got a couple of quests to turn in Fellwood. 2 quests there, 1 in Winter Spring. And then I'm not sure if there's actually any more quests that I do in Fellwood. Whoops. Oh, there is. It hasn't had me do the quests underneath Jadenar or whatever through the tunnels there. So I wonder if it'll still have me do that. The fuck is this? Is this like the Right Said Fred fucking people? Okay. All right, there we go. Not a bad start to whatever this mix is. Oh, and then I've also got quests to turn in Undercity too, right? I'm almost tempted to go and do the Western Plaguelands ones now because I don't want to overshoot my how much XP I need to have because I don't want to go over like 58 and a quarter. Whoops. Levels because I the coins will take me right to 60 from there. This is what he was asking about. Pawn captures queen. What is that? Oh, that's what he was asking about. The other shaman that was in the Chasing Amy cave was asking me if I had that quest. I'm not going back there to do that. Perilous. What are we going to Perilous for? Oh, we got quests to turn in there too. All right, let's go do that. All right, chat. I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right. Chuck, oh my god, dude. The WoW grind has been going good. I've got a bunch of like former Eve players in chat too, though. Chuck. Eve is certainly a good game. Wow. Levchuk, what do you think? I don't know if you were here last night when I was suggesting this. What do you think of the idea of having, if CCP, I wouldn't play on it, but if CCP made a PvE server, so there was no PvP to like allow people to try the game out and not be worried about getting absolutely crushed by people. How do you think they would feel about that? You would give people the opportunity to play the game, get used to the game, you know, without the worry. Because one of the problems with Eve is it's got this stigma that you start a new character, and as soon as you leave the starter zone, you just got like dozens of people waiting there to kill you and destroy your ship. Yeah, but you can still get killed in high sec, right? I think there's a stigma with the game that you're just gonna get killed as a low level guy and you're gonna have nothing. Because it wouldn't affect the people that are playing on the regular server, right? Unless some of those people are just tired of PvP and they just want to go play on it. But I think it would work both ways. It would give people an opportunity to try the game and not have to worry and just kind of experience the game and learn the game a little bit. And then if they decide, hey, you know what, I want to go and experience what PvP is like, they can make a character on the PvP server. You know what I have here, actually? Do I want to try and do this? Since I'm like here? I mean, we're here, right? But anyways, I thought maybe it might be something that CCP would be like, hey, you know what? Let's let people give this a game a go. Because there's so many people that they just don't want to try it because of the you know, they've heard stories. And all the rest of us that like the PvP, you know, it would they could stay on the PvP server, but you might have an influx of players who have tried the PvE version, been like, you know what? I want to experience the other stuff. Too much content revolves around PvP. I think it would be hard to implement. It would have been really cool if that Eve. What was the game where I know they had one years ago, but they had one. I think they just canceled it, or they made it, or it was Eve Vanguard, where they were going to make it. They were going to make it so that you know, you had to. It was like an FPS game on the ground. And it was supposed to interact with the regular Eve game as well. Like you were fighting over who controlled the resources on the planet. Like that would have been cool. That would have been really cool if they would have been able to pull that off. I think they canceled that idea though, Kane. I think they said no, it's just going to be a separate game. But it would have been a really cool idea if it was actually like integrated into the same game. And, you know, you would go down to these planets, fight over the resources as like an FPS game, like how you see Vanguard now. And that, like, the winners basically got control of that planet to use however they would normally use it, right? Okay, so the robot just went right by those things? Fuck. Okay, that's kind of wacky, but all right. That's kind of bugged. I think it's safe to say that's bugged. But I don't know. They should find a way to make that work, because that would be a really cool. But you'd have to be able to play it from within Eve. Like you would, like the game has to be within Eve. Like you would go down to the surface, and that would be like the first time that you actually played your character rather than playing a ship too, right? What do you mean hard to fit with the lore? Like, aren't you constantly battling over planets and like systems and stuff like that? Have you read any of the books, Levchuk, or anyone else that's played Eve? Oh, here comes more. Let's see if these ones actually attack him. Yeah, okay. I think these ones here have a habit of missing as well, but the capsuleer concept. I just add more to the story then. Other MMOs do it all the time. Let's see if these things go right by him, like they did last time. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Mm, 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 mm. I'm tempted to go try and get the one in Tenaris now. Now that I've done 2 of the 3. Knowing my luck, though, it'd take like an hour to fucking find it or to get it. I don't know. I think it's a really interesting. I think that's what they originally had intended for Vanguard. They used to have one that was sort of similar like that before, called like Eve F18 or something like that, or 518 or something. I was told, but and people said that they had a lot of fun, but they shelved it. And effing towers. Whoops, where am I going here? I need to go here, right? So. Oh, Dire Mall. What the fuck am I doing? What? Along here. Oh, I thought they were talking about here. They had intended to have an FPS game that ran parallel to EVE Online, where the FPS affected EVE and EVE affected the FPS. Yeah, that's what they had one called like called EVE 518 or something like that. This is years ago. Apparently, they had this, and EVE Vanguard was kind of like a second run at it. I gotta check to see if Eve Frontier is allowed to be streamed now too. Actually, hey, Light, what's up? I saw this quest here, and I was like, okay, I got to go all the way over to near Deathless. There. All right, we got... Now we got to go back to where I was. I could rave about the early days for a long time, but not do it justice. Good, now it took them forever to balance them. Have you ever played, have you ever looked into Eve Frontier, Kane Jacobs, the new game that they're developing? I've even seen them stream it a couple of times. I've got early access to that. Thought about, like if they... It seems like a really cool concept, actually. I really like the idea of Eve Frontier. But CCP doesn't have a great history of completing games. You're done. You don't want to go down the rabbit hole again. Not going down that rabbit hole, huh? Levchuk's trying to get everyone addicted to EVE Online. I do agree. I think the game is actually really, really interesting. I really enjoy it, but coping with life with booze. The question is, do I go down to Tenaris to try and grind for that one last one? Buy bait. You think I... Man. Feel the sand between your toes. If I did that, I might even just go straight to Western Plaguelands and just like ball out on the Western Plaguelands quests. That might get me a full level. I can't remember if it gives you a full level in Western Plaguelands. Like doing the guides version of Western Plaguelands, I think it might get you close. It is a lot of XP really, like relatively quickly though. All the Cauldron quests and stuff like that. Do we go get the egg quest? Let's. Fuck, I feel like I'm trying to race to 60, and if I do this, it's going to slow me down. And you know what? I actually hate the one in Tenaris. I'm not a fan of the one in Tenaris. Let's fuck it. Fuck it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're marching towards 60. That just takes too long. Follow the guide. Stop steering off course. I don't like that particular part of the or that escort quest, the one in Tenaris. Drink Alliance tiers in Altric Valley. I haven't done the quests in Altric Valley actually either. Not really too worried about that, but I'm already capped for this week on this character, so I'm not going to go in there just to do quests. Where are we going here? What are we doing here? Oh, where's there's this guy here I think I need, right? Yes. I've still got quests in like near Ratchet to turn in. Two more there. Another quest in Booty Bay to turn in. Couple and Feralus, which I think is where it's going to have me go next, actually, to turn that shit in. I think I'm going to go to Ratchet and stuff first, though, just to turn that stuff in, and then go to I'll recall back, go to Fellwood. I'm actually really tempted to do Western Plaguelands first, though, just to make sure I don't overshoot 58 and a quarter. I did on my Druid. Or actually, I didn't realize. I was told that you'd get a level and a half. It turns out you get like a level and 3/4 for turning in the coins. So.
How may I aid you?
It's actually having me flat a Ratchet first, so I'll be turning in those 2 quests there. I'll actually take the boat across, teleport back, and then it'll have me go to Feralus. I don't think I actually have that much left to do. Unless it has me do, like, the underground, So I don't think I went down there. Underground, those tunnels underneath Jadenar or whatever it's called. So I could still do that stuff, I guess. That just takes a minute for sure, but so yeah, we're okay, so we're going to Fellwood. Oh yeah, okay, it is having me go do all that stuff. I actually kind of like that quest, but some people hate it. But we'll maybe we'll go down there and hey, does my webcam suddenly look really pink again? Like I haven't changed anything. And now suddenly it's really pink on my screen. Is it pink on, am I really pink on your screen? Maybe it's... really fleshy. There, that seems to work. That be a little bit better. There we go. I just suddenly looked up and I'm like looking at the stream on Rumble, and I'm like, why do I look so pink? And then I looked at I looked at Twitch, and I'm like, no, I looked pink there too. But now I think it's probably fine. You know what it is? Look at this. Okay, right now, look at this. And now, like, when I face, like when I was flying in and I could see, like, the real pinkness of the mountains, it changed. Just the reflection of the monitor was doing it.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Got a double. Being hunting and killing people. I don't know what a double is. I know what a double is, but not a double. Lot of fellwood. So let's see. I got one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 more quests to turn in. Oh, I gotta go turn this one in. And then I'll ask for recall back. Oh, it's gray now. I might not even get anything for it. Watch me get like 600 XP for it. Okay, look, watch my face. Look at my face here. Look, why don't you get pink? It's actually the reflection. That is great. That's funny. Do I follow Rested XP all the way? Not to a T, but I should. I would be even faster if I followed it to a T. But I should do a better job at following it. It is a very, very good guide, but like this one here, like I shouldn't have bothered to go get it because it's a great quest. I went and did it, spent a bunch of time doing a great quest. We're going to go turn it in. I'm probably going to get 600 XP. It's going to be a complete waste of time. But I'm going to find out, but so I can just astral recall back and fly to Felwood from there. Yeah. That's what I was waiting there for. The ship takes you from this continent over to the other continent. So we land over here. There's a Zeppelin as well. You've never seen the Zeppelin in this game? Where it's like an actual like Zeppelin, like a blimp that takes you from where we are, just over here to up here. And then there's another one that goes from here to here. And then the Alliance side have their own as well. They've got ships as well. Yeah, but you've watched me stream quite a bit. I thought maybe you would have seen this before. You can actually go down into the ship and like explore a little if you want. But there used to be, like in the Zeppelins, the idea was that the travel time was going to literally be like 20 minutes to get somewhere. So they were originally going to have it so that there was a bunch of games on board and stuff that you could play with other people that were on the ship. But yeah, you can go into the ship and down into the hull, and you know, there's a captain's room back here. You go, is this one have the downstairs or is it, whoops, no, this is the downstairs. You can go and stand, whoops. Go and stand behind the wheel. Act like you're driving if you want. There you go. There you go. But yeah, you can kind of see it moving over, but it will speed things up here. And there we go. Now we're on the other side and coming into the harbor over here. This is another town called Booty Bay. $800,000 years to invent internet? What? $800,000 years. That is pretty random. Random fact. I wouldn't say it's a boring fact. That's Very interesting. Watch me get 600 for this. That's painful, man. I went and did that quest and everything. I'm just gonna astral recall. Screw this. Good old Booty Bay, man. Stragglethorn Vale is one of the best zones in this game's ever had. All right, back in Camp Draw. Nothing else to turn in here. Okay, we're flying up to Fellwood. No, there's a group of us that are making shamans to play Elemental Shaman in Battlegrounds in vanilla. We're trying to find a few more that want to do this as well, but leveling up shamans to play Elemental Shaman. It's an absolutely sick comp. You've got 10 Elemental Shamans that are into casting Chain Lightnings into Fire Nova Totems and Sappers. And just demolishing anyone in like a room. But then we would eventually go into TBC as well. We're gonna maybe do like 5-man elemental 5 versus 5 teams, as well as that's one of the battle or arena teams that we're gonna do. But yeah, just imagine the destruction of 10 elemental shamans. You're not surviving that. Yeah, it should be fun. We're doing it for fun, basically. Just for fun. Shits and giggles. Yeah, that's one of the arena teams, and then the other team is going to be a rot team. With I've got a resto druid, and my partner is a hunter, and we're gonna find a disc priest, like a really good disc priest. So that'll be a really AIDS comp to try and fight against. But yeah, look at my face now with all the red in the game. It's totally the monitor that's doing this. I'm getting all annoyed with this monitor with my webcam not working. It's the reflection off the monitor. But yeah, now I've got I'm in the process of ranking my druid. So this coming week is going to be a big week. I don't know that I'm going to have time to actually do any ranking on the shaman. But still waiting for a bunch of other shamans to get up to 60. We've got about 7 guys committed with these shamans already, 7 or 8. Still looking for 1 or 2 more that want to kind of just partake in this and just be funny. Hold on. I just needed to... forgot I had an appointment on the 1st. When is that? Friday. Devil's Soar Mafia. They've announced that it is coming, but not a date yet. Obviously, they just AQ40 just opened up on these servers, so probably another 6 months. All right, let's... Corrupted Sabers. Hold on, actually, maybe I could estimate it better if I looked at this. So I'm 57 now, and it's got me doing 55, 56 quests. I got to run all the way down there. I think if I just turn in these 4 quests and then go over to Western Plaguelands, I think that's going to be about exactly what I need to do. I can always come back and do this stuff. I think there is a quest here, though, that sends you over there, isn't there? Like, that sends you over. Actually, you know what? I can just zip forward. But I think there's a quest that you get here that actually sends you to Western Plaguelands. I don't know if you need it for anything, but I think I could just start the Western Plaguelands guide and hopefully get a level from that. If I don't, then I can come back and just keep doing this Fellwood Winter Springs shit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just do the quests here. The 4 that I've got, hand them in. Maybe I'll do like this Winner's Kidden Carrier or whatever, since I'm down here. But I think I'm going to skip the Jade Nard thing because that takes a while. Actually, the character at this level probably wouldn't take too long.
How may I aid you?
Do I really want to do this? These guys are gray. Would they not be gray by now? If they're gray, I'm bouncing. I'm not. Fuck the salve shit. Yeah, hold on. We'll see if it drops on the first one, then maybe it's a high drop rate. No, I didn't get one, so screw that. Try one more. Yeah, I did not get one, so we're not doing this. Fuck that. Okay, we'll do the kitten thing. Just here, it's on the way back anyways. All right, see you later, Levchuck. Have a good one, man. I feel like I should do the, I mean, I'm here anyways. Oh, someone's killed all the mobs for me, too. If I die while I'm doing this escort quest of thingamajigger, do I have to go back and get the cat again? Chat, do you guys know? By any chance? All right, let's go do it. Let's go do it quickly.
It's too far away.
Fuck! Okay, this is just getting annoying now. Do I have to go back and get that fucking thing again? Hold on, or do I have it here? You've got to be kidding me. If I have to fucking go back and do it again? That would piss me off, actually. So I don't even have it anymore. That's kind of a stupid quest to, I think I have to actually redo it. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not. It's an easy quest to go do, but... What is this? Oh. Okay, was there something that I pick up to take to, Winterfall activity? Wants me to slay a bunch of owl beasts and stuff like that. I think I'm just gonna skip this and go to Western Plaguelands. I should be able to burn through that relatively quickly. Oh, I gotta go up here. Turn in, yeah, I gotta run up there, turn in that quest. All right, we're going for a bit of a jog here. Abandon that. All right, we'll go up to turn in these two quests here. I gotta check some of the quests there because I think is Sister Pamela the one that you have to go and. But I think that's in Eastern Plaguelands, not Western Plaguelands. Some of these I'm not exactly sure what they do, like the Everlook report. I'll have to read them because I could have sworn there's one that sends you over to Western Plaguelands or something from here. Just gotta make sure I read the quest and see if one of those does that, and if it does, I'll pick it up. Didn't even know they were behind me. Whoops. I gotta remember how many turn-ins it is for the coins as well. I just added this all up with my Druid. I think it's like 516 or something. 460. I'll have to Google it again. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Don't stop. Just keep going. And come back if it, Can always come back. Turn in this one. I think that's it. It's in winter. Oh, I got the one in Undercity to Seeping Corruption. To turn in an Undercity as well.
How are ya? Off with ya. Watch your back. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Do I want to go all the way down there just to do one quest? I've got Astral Recall, so it's actually quite easy for me to do that. I'll Astral Recall down to Daenerys, fly down to Gadgeton, do that quest as well. And then I'll do this, turn this in, Astral Recall to Daenerys, turn that quest in. If it has me come back here, then hey, what's up? Snigsy, we were saying that you should make a shaman for this shaman team. You said you wanted to do something funny to like the old Heartseeker days. Join our 10-man elemental shaman team for Battlegrounds. Coffee Man, are you still drinking all the Diet Cokes? No. Although I do have a 2-liter of Diet Coke in my fridge. But I used to go through a 2-liter of Diet Coke like every day. But that's been in there for like several days now. And it wasn't Diet Coke, it was Coke Zero, but it's Diet Pop, but what server? It's Night Slayer, the anniversary PvP realm. So there's a group of us that are making elemental shamans. Type !shaman and watch the video, and then imagine what it would be like if it was more coordinated. Like people were actually chain lightning at the same time, and they all had engineering. They could use Fire Nova Totem and Sappers all at the same time. It would be fucking hilarious, I think. Just got to get people on board, but there's several people that are leveling them up, and there's 2 or 3 that are already 60. And then in TBC, we're gonna have like 5-man elemental teams, and it's actually a very viable arena team. 5 elemental shamans or 4 elemental shamans and 1 resto shaman, because you kill 2 people instantly on the opposing team, right? Like, so it's the next meme thing that Aladar is doing. There goes their whole team, yeah. And they're not even organized, man. They're just kind of like, okay, let's go in. And they just start dropping stuff. There's no, like, coordination or anything like that. But if you have 10 elemental shamans, they're all dropping grounding totem and, you know, whatever. Like, their enemy casters can't do shit because there's fucking 10 grounding totems that they gotta cast through. You know, it's just... And then chain lightning, basically, yeah. But imagine going into, like, the Warsong Gulch, like, base, like, the main room, and you're fighting, and suddenly, like, you know, your shamans walk in, there's got, like, 5 guys defending, and the shamans just say, nope, fuck this, instant-cast chain lightning, drop fire, nova, and sapper, and just boom, everyone just blows up. Like... I think it would be funny as hell. Dude, I've been bugging people for years to do this, man, and I can't find enough people to do it. Like, so many people hate playing shamans because they gotta, like, they gotta manage totems. I'm like, what are you managing totems for? You're instant casting chain lightning and blowing up an entire team. Like, you know, there's not really anything you need to drop. And if you've got 5 shamans in each group, you're not each dropping, you know, like fire nova or fire resist totems or anything like that. You might have to drop 1 totem each. There's only so many totems, and it covers the whole party. You know, I guess you could each drop what's it called, like a searing totem or something like that. So you've got 10 elemental shamans, each with searing totems that are launching fireballs at people as well. Healings. Well, but you know what I actually checked, and I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work, was to see if healing stream totems stacked. That they don't. That would have actually been funny if they stack, but they don't. You'd be like, your health would be going up super fast. You could spec into it so that your heal ticks does more. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. But hey, you could have one, like, as soon as you drop, one person drops fire resist totem, another one drops frost resist, another one drops the poison or nature resist. You know, so if whether you're facing rogues or druids or fire frost mages, whatever, one shaman just drops 1 totem. Boom, you've got it all covered. But yeah, no, I can't. No, they don't stack. But that's why each shaman would just need to drop 1. Actually, I haven't actually tested to see that they don't stack, but I'm pretty sure they don't. But that's why you don't have to drop a whole bunch of totems. If you've got 5 shamans in a group, you're not all dropping, you know, frost resistance totems. One person is. You know, you come into a group, boom, everyone just drops their 1 totem, and Instant cast chain lightning, boom, dead. You know? You could each drop like a fire, like the fire nova totem, which I was saying earlier. You could run into a room, drop your fire nova totem, instant cast chain lightning, and then sapper. So it all goes off at the same time. Like it would be massive overkill, but it would be funny as hell. Does it get out of stealth? I do not believe it does. I don't think so. But I mean, you can have one of the shamans drop your poison cleansing totem. That's what fucks rogues. So you know, one's doing poison, one's doing nature, one's doing fire, one's doing frost, another one's doing grounding or tremor totem. You know. Like, and on top of that, all 5 shamans have chain healing. Like, hey, Ragnarok, what's up, man? Oh, thank you very much, dude. Dude, we have had a good night, man. We've had a good night. I had a ton of gifted subs earlier, man. Thank you very much for using your Prime. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, you could like. It's disappointing that I maybe I'm just being stupid and there's no way that this works. But all that resistance plus you're wearing mail and a shield and your chain lightning does a ridiculous amount of AoE damage and you've got 5 people casting it instantly. How do you defend against that? Yeah, right now we've got where's my list? I actually have a list. I've got 1, 2. I've got 7 people on the list, and I think there's 1 or 2 people that I'm missing that have shamans that are like on the go or level 60. A warship in Eva's house. Well, that's a different universe. Yeah, I still need like, you know, at least 1 or 2 more guys that want to make shamans, but ideally we'd have a few more than even that just to make sure that we could run a full group all the time, right? Oh, I forgot to go to maybe I could just look up the quests here. That's what I'll do. Instead of running all the way back, I'll just look them up.
Great to meet ya. Be good.
Snigsy, I don't know if you looked up to the part where they actually started facing like Fairlina pre-mades and stuff like that. Fairlina and was it White Main or whatever the server was called were like the 2 top servers for their pre-made groups. And they manhandled them as a pug shaman group. I don't know that it was it wasn't Fairlina's top pre-made, but they always had really good teams. Yeah, thanks for using your Prime on me, Ragnarok. I appreciate that. You get 1 a month, and you chose to use it on me. Thank you. Your 9-month streak of what? I don't. Do I even want to know? Your 9-month streak of what? It's an anniversary server, El Gavin. So it's the anniversary servers which were launched like 6 months ago, and they're going to be going into, or 9 months ago. Oh, that you've been subbed. Oh, thank you. I thought you were talking about something else. I'm like, do I want to know what your... But yeah, El Gavin, this is the anniversary server. So these ones will actually be moving into TBC when the time comes. I think Snigsy's still watching the video. Maybe he's activating his account. Yeah, still watching. Yeah. That's Def Camp, I believe. It's Def Camp that you're talking about. Melderon's his brother. Okay, what is the... Ah, that's what it is. The Everlook report. Okay. And what is this one? Sister Pamela. That one also is to go over there. So I'm glad I came back to grab those because... What's this last one here? Are we there, Yeti? Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, purge, like... I mean, you each drop down your grounding totem and laugh at any casters on the other team, and then just proceed to just, like, demolish people. This has to be done once. Like, as soon as I had, like, 2 or 3 guys on board, after years of talking about this, I was like, okay, I'm making a shaman, and I'm going to do whatever I can to try and get this going, because I'm so sure that it would be just that fucking fun. Let me see here. I need to, Oh, it is totally annoying for druids, man. Plus, you've got frost shock, like... It'd be the most annoying thing in the world to have to face. Well, you can call the rest of your hot tub boys and tell them, all right, Aladar's got a fucking crazy idea again. Ragnarok, we're talking about the shaman thing again. Do I think they would struggle against 10 hunters? Well, I mean, how many hunters are going to survive the instacast chain lightnings? Like, 10 hunters would be pretty, like, pretty devastating as well. Like, no doubt about it. That's another group that we kind of mentioned, but keep going back to, like, nobody has the burst. I don't think 10 warlocks would win. I think 10 warlocks would get smoked. They don't have they don't have, like, anything that can do to they don't have anything that where they could burst that fast, right? Especially with that with AoE damage, right? Like they don't have that. Before they even cast anything, like they'd have dots or whatever, but they'd be so many of them would be dead instantly. Even with the resist from Felhunter, yeah, I think there's so much damage coming out with all these shamans. You're gonna kill like half the group immediately. Each shaman is hitting 3 people or 3 targets, right? So you're getting hit 3 times. Plus, then you're gonna get Fire Nova'd and Sappered as well. But the multi-shot from hunters could be pretty deadly, though. But hunters, or sorry, warlocks, they've got the shield, they've got mail armor, like. Oh shit, did I not get the quest? The fuck? I thought I meted the grave, right? Oh, I'm gonna use the item. Fuck, I forgot. There, this here, right? Remember somebody did this on hardcore? So funny. One of the guys did this quest on hardcore. He'd never done it before, so he fucking died. Oh man. Yes, shamans with engineering, dude. If you're gonna do PvP, you gotta have engineering anyways. Like, you just immediately drop your Fire Nova totem and then immediately insta-cast Chain Lightning Sapper. Boom. It's the same. It's in the same global, and it would go off basically at the same time as your Fire Nova. Like, you'd be hit by all 3 items, but with times 10 shamans at the same time. Go to your Discord with all your hot tub buddies and say, that old fucker from Heartseeker He's got another fucking crazy idea. Okay, I've done that. Now, a grave situation. What do I do now? Oh, I find a grave here, right? Then look for the gravestone that Garen told you to find. Oh, there. Behind this rock. Okay, now I gotta deliver the sword to Lincoln or whatever. He's at the... Yeah, so I'll just fly over there and do that. And then we'll go to Western Plaguelands.
Strength.
Greetings. Alrighty then.
Where's Marshall's Refuge?
Off and away.
Oh. Fuck, I forgot to turn this one in. Fuck. Fuck! And I got another one in... Is it an Ungirl? Why can't I see it here? Oh, it's the name of the fucking... Sorry, it's getting late here. It's getting late. Come on, hurry up.
Hey, very good. You have a great day now.
Doing a bunch of extra crap I probably don't need to do. So that's Southern Fellwood. You gotta finish watching the video. How long is the flight to 10 minutes? Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait 90 seconds to cut off some time from Camp Toronto. Astral Recall is almost up, so that's what I'm waiting for. All right. Astral Recall and then head up to Fellwood. Turn in 1-2 quests there, and then I think we're done. We go over to the Bulwark.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Yeah, and then Western Plaguelands, I think, gets you close to a level, so I think I can go run that out. Trying to think of what all the stuff that I need to do today. Besides trying to stay up till noon, trying to fix my sleep schedule. Although it's already 5, like that's only another 6 hours. I'm not even actually tired at the moment. If I could stay up till 4, that would actually be even better. But you're call the boys. Call the boys. Let's get leveling. I don't care how you do it. Just get to 60. Should we put your name down on the list? If you want, you can join my Discord. I've got a Shaman's like channel for the guys that are gonna do it. I just started the channel like a few hours ago, so we don't even have people granted their access to it. Although everyone's gonna be able to see it, but only the guys that are on the Shaman team are probably gonna be able to raid to it anyways. But tell your friends, tell your parents, tell your brothers and sisters, your girlfriends, whatever. Get them in. So that's a put you down. So that makes 8 that I've remembered, and I think there's a couple more guys that have said that they would be in, but we probably ideally need more than 10. We probably ideally need more than 10. Just to make sure that we have a full group every night, but or old gamer friends, whoever. Like, if you've got friends of yours that you know like to PvP and like WoW, they might be interested. The great thing though is if we go to when we go to TBC, we'll do the 5-man groups. But if you want to raid, Shaman is by far the most like sought after class in TBC. Like every raid group wants 6. So, and you could probably play whatever spec you wanted. Like that's what our plan was. That's what I said earlier. You're just copying what I said, but yes. 4 Ellie and 1 Resto, and you just... Because even the Resto Shaman can insta-cast Chain Lightning as well. Yeah, hunters, they usually have 1 or 2 hunters, I think. Lots of people play hunters, though, but shamans are just required for lust. Because you have 1 in each group, basically. And then people like to have like an extra 1 or 2 shamans, so you have you can double lust. It just makes the DPS just go through the effing roof. So raids love to have extra shamans. So anyone who wants to be in the shaman group, if they want to raid, they will easily find a raid. You could be a really shitty shaman and still very easily find a raid. Just know when to press lust. That's literally... If you know how to cast Chain Heal too, great. But when they call lust and it's, your time to lust, that's basically your main job. But they're really good healers as well. They're very good healers. But you can make a case for them to play any spec. Elemental, I think Elemental gives casters a crit bonus. This is well, we're playing Horde, yeah. Wargs. They're not even in TBC. Well, they can't be sap, but I believe your well, for some reason I thought Tremor Totem is sap a what is C type of CC is a sap? Is it considered a sleep? I don't even know actually. 'Cause I thought your Tremor Totem would knock you out of sap, right? What does it consider? Disorient, really? Oh, so Tremor Totem doesn't work for that. I thought it would work for that. But I think your Insignia Totem, your PvP trinket would work.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's go hand in this other one. Draenei, no, I wanted to play with them in vanilla, and the stun resist for orcs is like fucking crazy. It's so good in PvP. The Torn War Stomp is nice too. Like you can Torn War Stomp and delete someone in one global. Because you can Torn War Stomp and then drop your Fire Nova Totem and then instacast Chain Lightning Sapper and they're dead. Like it's just in one global. But the stun of resist of orcs is crazy. I believe it's all stun resist. Yeah, I think all stun resists. It's not just rogue. It's all. Yeah, chance to resist stun effects increased by an additional 25%. So I believe your base is. I believe your base percent for everyone is 5%. So for orcs, it's 30. So it's yeah, any stun resist or stun effect. But I've also got like a here I'll just show you. This is a I can't really see it, but it's like a just a very quick guide of like a gearing guide, like made easy basically. Most of it through PvP. You know, it's not going to be as good as some stuff that you can get in like AQ40 or Nax, but to get you started right away, you can get like the rank gear. You'd have to do the ranking, but ranking only takes 7 weeks now. So, and you can get a basic starter set after like, 2 or 3 weeks of ranking. It's not terrible. Or, I mean, if you decide you want to raid and go do, AQ40, you're more than welcome to do that too. I'm not running a raid, so. With Frost Reflector. There was a multi-boxer that had 4 or 5 fire mages in his group, and he had, Bobka, right? He came at Bobka and I think he cast like 5 pyro blasts at him or whatever, and Bobka used a fire reflector on him and killed him. There's a funny clip of him doing it. It's really funny. Oh, I'm doing the pot thing. That's what I'm doing. Uh, Oh, there's someone clearing all the camps. That's perfect. Has he cleared this one? Oh, that would be so effing awesome. Oh, how do I could not have timed this any better. That's right. Could not have timed this any better. Okay, where am I turning this in? Mystery goo? She's on the other side, right? Over here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to Moonglade now. The one great thing about shamans is they've got such a wide toolkit that they've got a tool for like a totem for every situation. You face rogues, drop a poison totem. Yeah, like they are a somebody that is really like good at playing shaman is deadly. Like they can take on just about anyone. There's actually a spec. It's actually funny as hell. I don't know the exact spec where it's a restoration spec. So you go deeper into the restoration tree. So your heals are crazy, but you're still going down elemental. You don't have lightning mastery though, so your lightning spells aren't doing as much damage. But people have like an impossible time killing you because you're doing so much healing, and you've got all this gear on. It's actually like fucking aids to try and fight against a restoration shaman. But they just don't do as much damage. But it's really hard to actually kill one. The funny part in the video was when they were just standing in the enemy or the Alliance's graveyard and just killing them as they were rezzing over and over again. They couldn't get away. They were just insta casting like flame shock on them and shit like that, or frost shock or earth shock, and just instantly killing the people that were rezzing. It was so funny. Okay, we're bored. Time to go do something else. Okay, that was all probably a big waste of time, but
Welcome. Off with you. Watch your back. Keep your feet on the ground.
we're not doing that. Oh, I didn't go to. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Although I could probably now just run back and run through. Take the same amount of time. I like the weapon swap too. Like I haven't really played classes where you're using weapon swap too much, but you can get the what's it called? Therazin's Touch, I think it's called, for the exalted offhand. You can use that. I think you can use the spell blade as well, like the one that casters usually use. Is your main hand, the dagger. So that's the rank 14 weapon, but you can get the Therazin's Touch as soon as you get exalted in AV, and you can do that in like a weekend. The viewbotting problem in the classic WoW section is disgusting. Who's viewbotting? I think most of my viewers have just gone to sleep. Oh, I don't know that OG Jeffrey's viewbotting. OG Jeffrey's very entertaining. I don't know Greek Wario too much, but is he on right now? Like you do understand that? Hold on, I can guarantee you he's not viewbotting. Yeah, if he's only got 40 viewers, he's not viewbotting, dude. What are you talking about? Is he on right now? Yeah, he's got 45 viewers, dude. No, dude, he gets rated a lot. Like a lot of the time, we raid each other all the time. So he'd get my viewers. They're not view bots. They're people that I've like. I've got a lot of people on my channel they're just asleep right now. Like they go to bed and leave my stream on. It helps them go to sleep. They tell me. But when I raid him, like usually I'm off by now, and I've rated him, and that gives him like an extra 50 viewers or something like that, right? Oh, I almost left here, but yeah. So he'll get rated. He gets rated by Greek all the time too. Sometimes he goes up all of a sudden. Well, I think it's probably from being rated. I don't know. But he's also like got a little thing going on where he's going into AV and basically just like playing defense and pissing a lot of people off. So there's a lot of people that are watching his stream because they don't want to queue into his AV. So he does have a lot of people that are watching him because they wait till he's in an AV before they queue up. Met Esfon? Yeah, I've known Esfon for years. We've probably met back in private servers, but yeah, we known each other, been good friends, I'd say, for since 2018-ish. And then like we went to BlizzCon together. And then he came up here to Vancouver. He came up here to Vancouver. And I took him on sort of like a tour around Vancouver. He was live streaming. That was pretty fun. One of your favorite streamers when he was smaller. I still love watching his stream, actually. I think he's really entertaining. I think he's funny. So yeah, I'm not doing that. All right. All right, I think we're actually done all this crap now. Now I can actually go over to Western Plaguelands, right? So let's Hearth back to and then yeah, he has lost a tremendous amount of weight. He was like 300 pounds or something before. He's smaller than I am now. Like, it's incredible how much weight he's lost. Speaking of which, like that's giving me some encouragement to maybe start going to the gym. again. Ozempic? Get on Ozempic? No, I can do it through like proper exercise and stuff. Ovechkin? Yeah, he's an old dude. Still a hell of a hockey player, though, man. About 20 years ago, if you told me that there was going to be a guy that was going to break Wayne Gretzky's goal scoring record, I would have laughed at you. He's probably still got another 2 or 3 years left in him, too. Now, come on. No need to be mean. Asfon's a nice guy, super nice guy. There's I don't think he's particularly ugly. I think there's lots of dudes that are uglier than he is. He's not I don't know. I think he's a super nice guy. He isn't going to kiss you. I'm pretty sure he's not, but he's a super nice guy. Did you really think Gretzky's record was unbreakable? Yeah, look at how nobody his point total is definitely unbreakable. Nobody will ever break his point total. But his goal scoring record, look at who was in second place before Ovechkin came along and how far behind he was. Why do you think we met up? Yeah. What made Gretzky so good? He was just that much better than everyone else at the time. Like, his vision, he knew exactly where everyone was. He controlled the play of the game. But the players that he played with at the time, like played against, they were nowhere near the players that is in today's league. You think Michael Jordan is better? In hockey, you don't have anyone comparing or saying that they were better players than Wayne Gretzky. It's universally accepted Wayne Gretzky was the best player. You don't have these. It's not like basketball where you have these idiots thinking that LeBron James is better than Jordan. I agree with you. Jordan is the best player ever. But you actually have people questioning that in basketball. Michael Jordan wouldn't even have been able to ice skate. Yeah, he would not. It would have looked funny watching him try to skate. All right, we're going over to Western Plaguelands. Or sorry, we got to go to Undercity first. Whoops, let me sell this stuff. You know why OG Jeffrey only has 52 viewers right now? Whoever it was that was suggesting that was view botting, it's because he's playing Mop. If he was switched to vanilla right now, his views would immediately go up because people would be watching to see if he was queuing AVs. I'm not an apologist. I'm just stating facts. Like he's not. There's no chance he's view botting. People are watching him because they're so fucking angry with him for fucking ruining AV. It's actually hilarious. He has people watching his stream because they're so angry with him. You can ask Snigsy. I guarantee you his guild on Heartseeker were watching me. During raid days, I guarantee you there were people watching just to see where we were at. Snigsy, is this true? Okay, let's do I need this for anymore? Drink of the Teneros Graveyard, that's done. Don't need that. I know on raid days my views went way up because you'd have people thinking or wanting to see if we were in the area to sapper bomb them. So I know that like just from experience, like when I was on the Tuesdays or whatever, with the nights we were doing World PvP for raid nights, my views would like double. Jeff's got a good thing going though, man, with his AV thing. Like he literally just turtles the whole AV, but he wins. Okay, I need this, 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 and this. And then I think... calling what sus? Well, you call everybody's viewers sus, Iverson. You'd probably call my viewers sus as well. I mean, like, what do you think he's doing? Like, view botting 10 people or something? Like, I don't even know if you can view. Like, how many view bots do you think he has? Like, he's got 53 viewers. You think he's view botting for like 20 people or something? Like, why would anyone do that? I've never seen him up to 250. I've seen him like, unless he's been rated. Like, if I rate him when we're both having like a good night, he might go up to like 180 or something like that. If he's got more than that, he's been rated by someone bigger. Like, why would somebody view bot for like 100 viewers though? Like, I don't even know how much that costs, and it wouldn't even put you up on the list very far. Like in the WoW streaming category, like I feel like you would just be wasting. Dude, how many people is 100 people? How many people honestly is 100 people? Like, if he's got 50 viewers, or if somebody's got, let's not use him as an example, because I'm positive he's not. But let's say 50 viewers and he went up to 150, he's still not even on the first page, dude. He's still on the second page. Like, he moves up past 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, he moves up past like 10 people. Dude, unless you're getting to like the top 2 rows, Iverson, it's not gonna do you shit. Like, he would have to be up around like 500 viewers in order to actually, like, for it to make any difference. He was doing what, or maybe people were just watching him and they weren't watching because they didn't want to watch old school RuneScape. He's talking about certain streamers view botting, and I'm telling him that somebody view botting for like 50 viewers would be an absolute waste of fucking time. Like, I don't think anyone's view botting for 50 viewers. That's stupid. I don't even know how much that is. Even if it was like $10, it's a waste of money. You're not moving up far enough on the page in order to actually be worth your time. You need to, if you're going to view bot, you need to be like in the top 2 rows. He's not taking it as seriously like a job though. He's got another job. He's like done with like streaming as his career. And if he was taking it seriously, like if he was actually trying to become noticed, he would need a view bot for like 500 view bots. I don't know how much that is. It's not his sole income. He has a job. He's actually got a job, Iverson. You need to keep up here. When he does have a job, Iverson, I've talked to him about it. I know what he does for work. There are definitely streamers that do have view bots. But there's WoW streamers that are I just noticed Asmongold's 24/7 channel is the top WoW streamer right now, and he's got 1.3k viewers. Just doing it for ad revenue. That's funny, actually. Yeah, he's not view botting for 50 people, dude. That is ridiculous. An in-depth report. Okay, what is this in-depth report? Show me this in-depth report then. It's funny. You're saying the exact same thing Iverson said like a week ago. I'm not sure if it was even OG Jeffrey he was talking about. But show me this in-depth report that you're talking about. He was a credit to his gender. What fucking song is this? Linda Ronstadt. Is this what you chose, Iverson? This is what you wanted? Linda Ronstadt. Show me this in-depth report. I want to see the in-depth report. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. And like as far as the e-girls go, I'm sure they probably. I mean, there was that titty girl streamer that was caught. I don't know what it was several months ago. And I mean, she actually had I don't know, a desktop app or something like that where she was able to control her bots, and it's like she dragged it onto her gaming screen. But I mean, she had tits, whatever. I mean, oh, I didn't even get that much. That's disappointing. I would need to learn how to read. How am I replying to your chat then, Iverson? Where's this report? I want to see this report. Send me the report. See, I think you guys are just full of shit. There's no report. And you think a dude who's got 50 viewers is view botting for 50 viewers? I have text to speech, yeah. Sure. Well, if I've got that, then I can use it on the report. Yeah, you guys are full of nonsense. You guys are probably playing the Alliance side on this server, and that's why you're so fucking angry with the guy. Doing anything you can. You watch his stream. You're two of the viewers on his stream. It's a perfect example. Like, you guys are two of the people that are watching his stream because you're angry with him and giving him the views exactly the way I said that he's getting views. Whenever he does Aldrich Valley, his views will go up because people are pissed off. They're trying to do AV weekend. It's actually funny. I'm trying to actually see if there's anyone that I think might be viewbotting that's on right now, but hire some e-girls to get I'll get one to sit right next to me. Maybe that would work. An in-depth, and maybe I'll do it when I do the next and news segment. So we do and news now, or are we done? I think I am going to call it here, though, guys. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I think I'm actually going to do some work and go to the gym. Try and stay up to like noon or 4 or something like that. But thanks for watching. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to show you what a raid does to someone's views. Just going on Zempic? No, I like going to the gym. We are going to raid Mr. OG Jeffrey. So you guys can watch his views go up and have a fucking conniption fit, okay? You guys have a good night, morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I will be back on later. I've still got to get to 60. So I've got another 2.5 levels to go. But 2 levels of that is going to be through coins. So we'll get there easily today. I'm guilty by association. I'm giving him my views so you guys can have a conniption fit. Latest episode of Days of Our Lives. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to, I think I'm actually going to try and go to the gym and stay up till noon at least, if not later. But I've got some other stuff I got to do for work as well. The office is opening up right now, so, or will be soon. So I want to get some stuff done and sent in so that I can sleep for the rest of the day. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon.